How you doing? Hi, everybody. Love when you scream. Ah! Do you mean stream? Thanks for being here. Whoa, why are my subs going down like crazy? What the heck is happening? Are you guys seeing this? I'm not even live on YouTube. Tactical Tomato, thank you for the tier 1, dude. They hate you, I guess. Did like 1,000 people just unsub? That was very strange. I swear to God, it just went down by like 1,000. He's losing aura. Wait, like, was that real? That was crazy. What just happened? I swear to God, it was like... What just happened? Dude, I'm tripping. I swear to God, I literally took a picture of my sub count earlier because I made a YouTube post. What was it in the YouTube post? Posts. Yeah, it was like... There were like 600 more subs. What the heck? I lost like 600 subs. That's crazy. What just happened? I can't tell if that's real. Oh, that's funny. Sometimes they clear like bots and like defunct accounts. Maybe they just happen to do it at like 12:10 p.m. on the 6th of July. Anyways, guys, that was a really funny way to start stream. I'm in my super flat world today. The plan for today is basically just to... Is that picking up? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. I think that is picking up. Yo, Doggy, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Thank you so much for the gifty, man. Appreciate it. I love how often you've been streaming lately. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my absolute best. Okay, so the plan for today, guys, the plan is simple. We have been putting in work. Last stream, we spread a ton of water all over here. And then between last stream and this stream, I cleared a lot of the water out. So now it's all dirt. We're like on a quest to convert all the grass in the hexagon into dirt. So I think we should work on that a little bit. I think we should work on that. Have you gotten sulfur yet? No, because I'm still on 1.21.11. Wanter thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it very much. 12 months of prime. See, that's amazing. That's what we want to see. That's a chatter with a can-do attitude. That's what we like to see. Do you have some tips for my super flat world? Man, I have so many tips for super flat. It depends where you're at. I guess if you're just starting out, I would say definitely rush to a village. Make that village breeder, make that iron golem farm, make that trading hall. Like, doing that as soon as possible is like the best way to get started in super flat. Once you have those three things, the breeder, the iron golem farm, and the trading hall, the game really starts to open up. From there, you know, you can raid a trial chamber, raid some bastions, get some end game gear. Hello! Little kitty! Where did you come from? You were in the trench? Hi, buddy! It's a little Miko kitty. Miko, it looks like you. Good boy! Oh, I love my cat so much. He's not on the Miko cam right now. I'll let you know. I'll put the Miko cam on if he comes to lay in his bed. It's pretty hot though. He doesn't really like laying in his bed when it's so hot. He gets too hot. He gets overheated. So first thing we're gonna do. We have been 3 stream streak. Let's go, DGT. I'm so full of streams. You got a 3 stream streak too, Gab? 5 stream streak, Nina. Okay, now you're being a little crazy. Now you guys are being a little crazy. What was I saying? I don't even remember what I was saying. I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, yeah. I remember what I was saying. Good day from Australia. Hi, how you doing? How you going, mate? I think I am going to basically draw a big square. So, like, extend the lines here. Dude, Doggy Tamer, thank you for the 40 bits. Extend these lines out all the way and make right angles here. And dig out all the dirt. And then eventually we'll extend them even further to basically just draw a giant square, a giant rectangle around this entire outer hexagon. And dig all that out. The reason being, first of all, the inner hexagon alone won't get us to 50 million, so we're going to need to dig more dirt than that. But second of all, I don't want the space under these dirt triangles to have any dirt below, because when the mob switch is off, because it's so dark under these dirt triangles, mobs just spawn like crazy. So I want it to be dug all the way down to bedrock in a giant square from the exterior of this thing. So we're gonna clear out all the villages. So like these two villages have got to go in today's stream. We got to dig those out, and maybe these. But then any of the old villages with the gravel roads, we're gonna keep those ones. Mog, I just started watching your streams and I love them. Oh, I'm glad you're loving it. I'm glad you're loving that, Secret. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. I really want to start streaming more. I want to grow the streams. We got 122 people in here. Maybe soon 300. And then 500, and then 1,000. Like, I really want, dude, I think that's my goal. I want to grow my streams to where I can reliably get like 1,000 people in here. I think it would be so fun. So tell your friends. Tell your friends. I don't know. Spread the word somehow. Whoa, Jeb Sheep. Hello. Where'd you come from? Dude, animals are just popping out of this trench left and right. It's crazy. You need a daily stream, which is pretty hard. I believe in you, Mog. Yeah, I think, like, the way to get to, like, 1,000 viewers is, yeah, just to stream, like, almost every day. Which is pretty impossible. That's pretty hard. But maybe I'll get there. Maybe I'll get there. Yo, thank you for the tier 1, Ray. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Marketing tape. Give away $1,000 to your most Australian viewer? That sounds very specific. And I don't know about that. How are you going to get rid of all the water? Oh, we're going to show you how we're getting rid of all the water. It's so fun. We build a flying machine. I have a Ligmatica schematic for the flying machine. It's a great time. I've been doing it off stream. It's so much fun. Tactical Tomato with the 2! 2 tier 1s. 2 little puffs of my train whistle. All aboard. We've got a hype train going. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wait, you've unlocked 35% off on 5+ gift subs? Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Whenever they do these whenever Twitch does these discounts on gift subs, I always get nervous, man. Because that's when people go crazy, and then I start getting the money sweats. I'll tell everybody about you. Wait, 250 in total? Tactical Tomato, that's insane. Thank you so much for all the support. I'll tell everybody about you if my friend wasn't so boring, like they don't know what Minecraft really is. Ah, you've got normie friends. See, I've had this problem in the past too. When your friends are a little bit too normie and they don't play video games and they listen to regular music. What is normie music? I don't know. Bruno Mars. I don't know. What's normie music? What are the normies listening to these days? Jelly Roll? I don't know. At least it's not a subathon. True. I remember we had a gift war a few months ago when you made the happy gas station. I remember that too. That actually was during the 10-day video, the 10-day challenge video I made. I think normies know about Minecraft. Yeah, you're right. No, they know about Minecraft. Just, bro, all Dutch music is normie music? Is it? I don't know much about Dutch music, to be honest, other than, like, Dutch happy hardcore. That I do know about. The happy gas station stream was crazy. That was a great stream. That was a good time. We went for, like, I feel like we went for, like, 5 hours. And speaking of going for, like, 5 hours, today's stream might be a little longer, because I do want to get a lot done in the flat world. I also, like, I have, like, an itch to do some, like, creative planning with you guys, potentially, if like, I'm feeling it. And, like, I've been really playing Planet Coaster 2, and I kind of want to show you guys what I'm working on in Planet Coaster 2. That's why I streamed on Twitch only today, because, YouTube really doesn't like it when I stream other games, so I wanted the option to be able to switch over. I wanted the option. I just hopped into the stream and see the word Dutch, and I'm like, yo, I live there? Dude, I miss the Netherlands. I want to go back. Take me back to Holland. It was so fun. I want to go back so bad. I want to explore more. Hey, Mog, so excited for our marriage? Me too, me too. But yeah, I really want to find some friends who are more nerdy. Yeah. You got to seek out the nerds. Where do nerds hang out? The library? Or is that, like, back in the 80s? Does anybody go to the library anymore? Is that just me? How can I convince my friend that birch, jungle, and acacia are good wood types and there are no bad wood types? You gotta show them. You gotta show them. Seeing is believing. Build something using some wood types that is beautiful. And eventually you'll start to crack their thorny exterior, their thorny facade. Everybody at the end of the day knows deep down that there's no such thing as a bad block. Doggy Tamer, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the tier 1. Extending the timer on that. Extending the timer on that hype train just a little bit. We've got a minute left of 35% off on 5+ gift subs, apparently. I don't know how Twitch works, dude. I'm still trying to learn. But I do know, you know what I do know about Twitch? You know what I do know about how Twitch works? I do know that if you have Amazon Prime, you get 1 free Twitch sub every month. So use your free Twitch Prime or something like that. I don't know. Isn't this something all the big streamers say? Like I said, I'm still learning the ropes over here. I've been streaming on Twitch for like years and years, and I'm still a noob. It's a different culture, man. I'm a YouTuber at heart. What can I say, man? Oh, God. Oh, no. The water's going to collide with the village. We better get over there and start digging out this village. I think we're going to need some more shulkers, though. Let's go back to the base real quick. It takes so long to fly back to the base from here. We might have to get some portals going or something at some point. I don't even know, dude. Hey, look at this. Good background noise while I'm struggling to fix my bike brakes. Oh, you're fixing your bike brakes? See, I don't know how to do any of that. That's when I just take it into the shop, dude. I do love biking, though. The other day, I took a massive bike ride. Like, I'm talking like a 3-hour bike ride. I took such a long bike ride that on the way back home, I was like, you know what? I can't do it anymore, and I had to get on the bus with my bike. I had to ride the bus because I was too tired. You haven't unlocked fast traveling in your world yet? Dude, imagine. Why are my frames so bad when I'm streaming, bro? I'm gonna turn my chunks way down real quick. Incoming ad break. All right, let's see here. Boop. That can go in there. 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 Do I have empty shulkers in here? No, these are all full of stuff. Okay. Good background noise while I finish the interior of my mini library. Ooh, that sounds fun. Dude, I am so excited to do my interiors video. I know I've been saying this for like 2 years, but so many updates have come out that are so perfect for doing interiors. The shelves, now we've got wool slabs and wool stairs, like stuff like that for couches and other furniture. Like, I just cannot wait to do my interiors video. I'm very excited to get started on that. Almost ready, I think, to dive into that fully. I've got close to 100 interiors planned. Hey Mog, this is like my first time watching you live, but I've been watching your YouTube videos for years now. I love your content and your community. That's so sweet, dude. Thank you for being here. Fair Village? There, the Raw Village? The Rav Village. Do you still have those super flat presets, and do you plan on adding more to those worlds other than just a 100 days challenge? Probably not. I don't think I would go back to any of the 100 days worlds that I've done so far, other than obviously just Dirt with Hobby, which we are slowly crawling towards 1,000 days in that world. We just played yesterday, in fact. But yeah, I don't think I would go back to any of them. Maybe, I don't know, like Desert was really fun. But I don't know, like, I feel like new content would have to drop for me to go back to one of them. Like if they did like a massive Desert update and it ended up like really changing the dynamic of that preset, maybe I would do a cheeky little 200 days. But probably not. There's like diminishing returns on the 100 days stuff in my experience. Oh no, my stuff! So yeah, we're gonna get rid of this village because it's a modern village. We don't need to save this one. So we're just gonna plow through it. This usually takes a little bit, but I try to save all the resources. Like, it's just a good way to get stuff, you know? Like, I think a lot of people forget, like, in Super Flat, like, I have to use a cobble generator anytime I want to get cobble, right? So any little bit of cobble I can get, or, like, if I want to get mossy cobblestone, I have to use a cobble generator, then use a moss generator, craft them together. Like, it just saves time to have blocks on hand, you know what I mean? So it's really great to keep all this stuff. I try not to let any materials go to waste, which is why having a giant item sorter is really helpful, because then you can just throw giant mixed shulkers with like a million different things in them into the sorter, and it just sorts it all out for you. Someone needs to start a Terraria Superflat series. That'd be fun. Hi Mog, I've been watching a lot of your content lately and really enjoyed it. Watched some of your streams after they were done. But I was excited to actually be able to make this one and hang out in real time. Well, I'm glad you're here, Chloroglyph. Thank you for being in the chat. Thank you so much for being in the chat and hanging out. I love how you could like see the triangles up above. It's so foreboding, especially at sunset with like the purple on the bottom. It looks so evil. I have a 2,000 day structuralist super flat hardcore world. Wow, really? Hardcore? That's actually insane. That's actually crazy. How do I can't reach. Let me get up here. There we go. What are your thoughts on making a dirt-powered airship somewhere in your world? I definitely want to make an airship. I don't know about dirt-powered. That's a little silly. I'm not sure how that would work. I take the lore in my world pretty seriously. I like even Beezlepunk, I'm like not fully sure I want to incorporate into my super flat world because it's like a little out there for like what I'm trying to do in this world. For SOS it was fine, but like I'm really picky about what I add in my world. What a dirty stream. It's the dirtiest stream on Twitch. I've been saying this. Can you make maybe a video about every farm you have in your world or something? I could really use inspiration. I've been wanting to make a video where, like, I upgrade, like, 15 different farms in my world or something, so that could be kind of similar. Like, a lot of the farms in my world desperately need an update. So I've been really wanting to do, like, a video where I go through and just, like, give so many things a makeover. These guys are sure are annoying. There's got to be a bed, right? Debated. Why aren't there any beds in this village? Ha! I've been thinking about a lot of ways how to get lava and structuralists. I saw somebody using villager gifts when defeating a raid. That's not real. That's a mod or a data pack. I wish it was a real mechanic, but it's not. Yeah, I mean, you have a lot of cool farms. Also, with blocks you don't really need normally, but because it's super flat, just shortly go over it. Like, yeah, I have a video kind of like what you're describing, but it's really old at this point. It's like, it's called, like, How I Got Resources in Super Flat, and I go through, like, I build, like, a small house, but I use the house as, like, an excuse to talk about how I got each resource. Like I said, it's a pretty old video at this point. It's pretty outdated. I could definitely do a similar concept again. Can you give some tips for roofs? Because I really struggle with roofs. Roofs are kind of like formulaic for me. I feel like they just kind of come together. I mean, it's great looking at reference. That can really help. Like, the thing I like about doing roofs is, like, once you start with a shape, like, it kind of just, like, prints itself. It fills itself in. I don't know how to describe it. Like, you know, you either make, like, an A-frame, which is like this all the way across, or you do like a pointed roof where it's like all four sides have a slope, and then from there you just do that on each box of the house, and then add gables and chimneys, and you're pretty much done. Like, it just kind of like fills itself in. What would be your thoughts on remaking an older video? I think, like, it's time to remake some of the older ones. Like, everything you can't get in super flat, for example, is super outdated at this point, and, like, could definitely use a remake. It's just hard. Like, I've tried remaking video concepts in the past, and, like, it doesn't always go over the best because it's kind of like recycled content, right? So, but I think we're getting to the point now where, like, some of my older videos are getting, like, outdated in terms of, like, super flat knowledge and stuff like that. So I could definitely start remaking some. I could even see doing another flatnet tour at some point. The server's so much older than it was when I last did that, and that was a pretty easy video to put together. Alrighty, let's put all this stuff away. I've been trying to separate it so that stone goes in here. Wood stuff we'll put in here. And then, like, miscellaneous stuff all goes in here. And then usually I try to keep a separate one for the beds because they add up really quick. And then let's get out some dirt and fill this in real quick. All right. And then we don't have to worry about the grass or the flowers or anything because the water will sweep it all away. Hey, Mogswamp, question. What are all the mods you use? Yes, you can use the command mods, !mods in chat. And it should bring up a link to my Modrinth page where I have a mod pack with all of my mods. I'm also working on a video about all my mods that I use, in case you're curious, because a lot of people have requested that. So I figured I would finally do it. I've never done it, and I think it might actually do okay. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I'm trying new things on my channel. First time actually catching a stream? Dude, a lot of people have said that. I'm glad you're here, Cluck Coop. For some reason, there's a lot of people who finally caught the stream for the first time today. I guess I am streaming like slightly earlier. Sometimes I stream so late in the day. It's just hard for me. I'm a night owl. It's hard for me to get my act together in time. All right, sweet. Let's do this roof too. Ah. Well, that blew up a bunch of the ground. I don't know why I didn't expect that. Okay, there we go. 147 viewers in here. Let's freaking go. Let's go, dude. We're climbing. We're climbing in viewership. This is what I love to see. We're gonna stream. We're gonna get up to 200 viewers today. I swear. I'm determined. I'm gonna become a Twitch streamer, a real Twitch streamer, a real bona fide Twitch streamer. Everybody's gonna tell their friends about the stream. You should update the mods in your mod pack. Yes, I do need to do that. I do need to do that. But, wait. I was in this conversation with my psychiatrist and I ended up using about 20 minutes to talk about Superflat and you. That's insane. That's so surreal. I've never imagined, I've never in my life have I imagined someone at their psychiatrist talking about me. That's so crazy to me. I have the weirdest job, dude. OMG, I did the same last week. Are you saying this is multiple of you have done this? I did get my boyfriend hooked on you. Every time you're streaming, I'm watching a stream, he goes, "Is that the flat guy?" That's awesome. That's awesome. That's the power of branding right there. I'm the flat guy. Dude, the number of times I've met someone in real life, and I'm like, they're like, "What do you do?" I'm like, "Oh, I make Minecraft videos." They're like, "Oh, really? I love Minecraft. Like, what's your channel?" I'm like, "Mogswamp, nothing." They're just like, "Ah, I never heard of it." And then, they're like, well, what do you do? And I'm like, "Oh, like, I play Superflat," and their eyes light up, and you're like, "Oh, you're the flat guy!" And then they look on my channel, and they've watched, like, all of my videos, and I'm like, "How did you not remember the name, bro? I need to say my name more or something." They just know the flat guy. They don't even know Mogswamp, man. But I don't want to start every video with, like, "Welcome back, guys, Mogswamp here." You know what I mean? So I guess I'm just, you know what? I'll just be the flat guy. It's fine. Rename yourself to the flat guy. feel like that's worse for SEO, you know what I mean? Mogswamp's such a unique name. Flat guy could be anybody. There's probably some flat earther guy who's like already got that name locked down, you know what I mean? Who's the round guy? There's a lot of round guys in this world, especially in my country. Nothing wrong with that, though. Nothing wrong with a round little guy. Big fan of being round. Me too, Semi. Me too. I guess I'm both round and flat because I'm a cylinder. You got that monster can body going on. Built like a 16-ounce can of Monster, dude. Yeah, I'm a jar. Oh yeah, mason jar. I'm a dodecahedron personally. That's hard. That's hardcore. That goes insane, dude. Alright, this village is slowly getting destroyed. What song is this? This is a cool song. Hotel Dusk, room 215? What? This is a cool song. I want to download this later. A super flat housing crisis? Oh my god, not super flat as well. It's all the NIMBYs, man. It's all the villager NIMBYs. Use TNT to break up the houses? Alright, I will. I will. Let me chop down this tree. And then we're gonna chop down these lights and these fences. And then we're gonna go ham. We're gonna go crazy mode on these last two houses, man. You just wait. Hi, pigs. Sweet. Alrighty. Just these two houses now. Alright, let's plant a little TNT right here. Nice. We gotta save the glass. All right, there we go. Ow! Bro, just because the TNT exploded doesn't mean I'm trying to kill you. Chill. They literally flipping out, dude. They flipping me out. All right, boop, 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 boop. Shout out Twitch Prime, for real, for real. So what's up in your world? Any exciting things coming up? Or are you just chilling? Dude, there's so much exciting things coming up in my world, dude. I'm like really starting to dive into thinking about all of Operation Mega Hex and all the different biomes and stuff, because like, honestly, I know we still have a lot of ways to go with this dirt, but as we're clearing it all out and converting it to dirt, like I see the end in sight. Like the end is now on the horizon of clearing out this hexagon for like, it's been 2 years, 3 years now of just like straight clearing and not really focusing on like making plans for what comes next. Cause like I didn't want to get excited too early. You know what I mean? But now like the end is actually kind of in sight as far as clearing out this hexagon. And I'm starting to actually allow myself to make some plans for what's coming up. So I've been doing some drawings, some sketches. If you guys want to see, I'm happy to show you some of my sketchbook stuff that I've been doing. But I'm really excited to work on a snow area, and I'm really excited to work on... Wait, what? How are these guys spawning? Did my mob switch break? I'm so confused. What? Where did these zombies come from? Why aren't there any other mobs? That doesn't make any sense, bro. Zombie hordes bypass mob switches? Ah, that makes so much sense. Because I was like, is there like a horde of zombies and no other mobs around? Seemed very odd. Okay. Yeah, no, I think that could have been like a zombie horde from like the Blood Moon or whatever the mechanic is. I don't even know how that stuff works, to be honest. What is a mob switch? So basically, a mob switch is a bunch of mobs in a hole with a chunk loader, and they disable mob spawning by filling up the mob cap. So the way I've done it is I have a bunch of silverfish in a hole very far away from here, but there's a chunk loader constantly loading the chunk, and because they share the hostile mob cap with all the other hostile mobs, nothing can spawn other than things that don't have the same mob cap. So like phantoms, for example, use a different mob cap, so phantoms can spawn, but most hostile mobs can't spawn because most of them use the same mob cap. Show us? You guys want to see my sketchbook stuff? I'm down to show you. Yes, show us? All right, cool. I'll show you one sec. Let me just put this stuff away. All right, we got one building left, but let me show you my sketches real quick, because I think it'll be fun. So, sorry if the fan is blowing into the mic, but this is what we got. Some of my most recent sketches. So I was doing like a sketch of like desert area based on some stuff I was seeing on Pinterest. Doing some gothic sort of city sketches. You know, just exploring different architecture, how the rivers might intersect with the roads and the farms and stuff like that. I want to build like a really big castle up on the top of one of my triangles. So I got a bunch of plans. I've been sketching like a madman. I think there's some other cool ones in here. Let me see. These are really old and I've shown them before, but I have some other sketches of like what the desert area might look like somewhere. Where are my sketches? Maybe not. Maybe it's in my other book. Oh well. But yeah. You're a talented sketcher. Thank you. Wait, are you the straw bed guy? That's me. I am the straw bed guy. I drew the straw bed with my bare hands. Could you tell from my art style? I think the best Zelda game is probably Breath of the Wild, but Ocarina of Time is so good. I'm right there with you. Ocarina of Time is amazing, but like the technology of the 90s can't really compete with the masterpiece that is Breath of the Wild. Because it's got another couple decades under its belt of game development. Your mouse pad looks really sick. Thank you, thank you. I knew it was you. I've been seriously considering trying Zelda or buying it for my Switch. I also have considered Last of Us. Any thoughts? I think Last of Us I've never played, but I watched Let's Plays of it, and I'm like just as satisfied having watched the Let's Plays. I feel like I don't ever have to play it because it's such a movie kind of game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm satisfied having just watched it. Whereas Breath of the Wild, like, definitely not that same sort of game. It's all about how you play it and, like, the unique way that you approach it. I would just go with Tears of the Kingdom, though, because it's like an even more fun Breath of the Wild. More stuff to engage with. But the story in Breath of the Wild definitely mogs the story in Tears of the Kingdom, but Tears of the Kingdom's the better game in my opinion. Story aside, just like gameplay-wise. All right. That should be it for that village. I think we don't need these flowers. Whoops. I do need that axe. Alright, and now we just gotta clear out the other village. Over here? I think that's it, yeah. What did you do with all the cake after you made the mega cake? I tried to put as much of it as I could in shulkers, but a lot of it despawned, because I didn't have that much time to pick it all up. You only have 5 minutes. And then I think I just left it all in shulkers or something. Will you get out of there? Quit fooling around, man. Oh, I'm locked in on this right now. Sorry, I gotta re-chat. I do love the sky in Tears of the Kingdom. I prefer Breath of the Wild gameplay. Feels more cohesive and tight. Nah, dude. The weapon combining, the arrow combining, all that stuff is just so engaging for me. And then on top of that, all the machines you can build? Come on, dude. If you have one game to recommend that's not Minecraft, what is it? I mean, I love Melee. I guess, like, probably my pick would be Viva Pinata because I think it's underrated. Like, I would want to recommend something underrated, right? So, Probably I would recommend Viva Pinata to people because it's too underrated. More people need to play that game. I wish they would make a new one so bad. Alright, let's put these down. Sonic Mania is your favorite video game? Is that like the pinball one? We gotta consolidate these. There we go. Running out of room for all our wood stuff. I guess I'll put this over here. Stream streak! Dude, GG's, Batomi. You're the winner of today. Dang! Oh, this is relaxing. I love destroying villages, man. There's something about it. I know that sounds very evil to the villagers, but it's very fun. What mouse do you use? It's the Logitech G600. I believe they discontinued it, which sucks. Luckily, I have two of them, and they both work currently, so... But as soon as these two mouses die, I'll be so sad. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe just find another one on eBay. But then, like, eventually probably they're gonna stop supporting it and, like, making drivers. I don't know, dude. It's a terrible situation. It's like, I can't live without this mouse. That's so cute, Otigo. I want you to know I read your whole chat. I just wasn't reading it aloud because it was long, so I was reading it in my head, but that's very sweet. Alrighty. So many fences. It's crazy how many fences are in a single village. A disturbing amount of fences. Hey, let's chop down this tree. Hi, good morning. All right, I am going to fill this in. There we go. You can buy a Razer Barracuda with 12 side buttons like yours. I know, but I want my mouse. I want mine. I don't want some other mouse with 12 buttons. I want my mouse with 12 buttons. You should use Zelda music for your background. I'm down to listen to some Zelda. I'm down to listen to whatever. We're on Twitch, so we could even listen to copyrighted music today. It doesn't even matter. All right, let's clear this inventory of mine out. What's your go-to music style? I listen to so much stuff. I mean, lately I've been listening to a lot of electronic music, I would say. Some nice vaporwave lo-fi. I do love me some vaporwave. Here's summer. Summer vaporwave mix. Surely there's some good stuff. Oh, yeah. This is the best kind of music. It makes me so happy. Makes me feel like I'm a kid again. Can I call you Mog? Moggy? Mogi? Mogai? I don't even know what you're trying to call me, but sure, you can call me whatever. Is this MKW OST? I don't even know what MKW is. Is it bad? I have an extremely huge fear of the game Wii Fit? What, dog? What are you saying? I wouldn't say it's bad, it's just very strange. What's MKW? Oh, Mario Kart World. Oh. This isn't Mario Kart World, but the last one on the Nintendo Mix might have been. I love when the drums do that. The doo 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 doo. Please play Aria Mog. We're not listening to Aria Mog right now. I think that'll ruin the vibes. Have you tried Tamagotchi Life? I have not tried Tamagotchi Life yet. Terraria Mog is so W, though. Dude, I hate slimes. They're just annoying. Yeah, but, like, eventually they become your best friends. It's hard to explain. They're annoying, but you love them all the same. It's the life of a super flat player, man. It's just how it is. They're your neighbors. That's so true. I have a super flat world. My dad and I were so annoyed in the beginning, and then he played a normal world with my brother and was like, I kind of miss them. It's real, man. You start to love them after a while. They're charming. What can I say? We're running out of room, guys. This is so relaxing. These villagers are about to get mad. I'm gonna blow up their whole spot, man. I'm about to blow up the trap house. You gotta go! Gab, don't go! I just like every vibe about you. I love your art style in your Minecraft world. It seems like you're my kind of person. Thank you, Otigo. That's sweet. I know what you mean. Sometimes you just vibe with someone. Their personality, their artwork, their political view, their outlet on the world. I got people like that I watch that I feel the same about, where it's like, man, I feel like me and this person we just vibe, we just get along. They see things how I see it. I hate magma slimes. Magma slimes drive me up the wall, dude. I hate magma slimes so much. Oh my lord. God, they drive me so crazy. The fact that the little ones can hit you is the worst part. I don't think they would drive me so crazy if not for that one thing. Alright, we're almost done with this village. Didn't take too long. Okay, what do we have left? 1 roof, 2 roof, 3 roof, a couple of little small houses. Can you please make a sandwich, Mog? I'll make a sandwich in real life and then go eat it. Actually, I have a sandwich in the fridge, ready to be eaten. What time is it? It's 1:13 p.m. I may have to have a midstream sandwich at some point today. We may have to do a midstream sandwich. What's in your sandwich? It's a shrimp sandwich with like spring greens and pickled shallots. It's like a Chinese style po' boy. Sounds bussin', yeah. Did I not light a little TNT right here? I thought I did. Do you watch the World Cup? I have not been watching the World Cup, no. The only time I watched was the year with the Vuvuzelas. That year was lit. What's your opinion on Star Wars? I don't know. I never really got into Star Wars. Like, I can appreciate a lot of the filmmaking, and I can appreciate aesthetically, like, how they kind of invented the space punk, like space diesel punk aesthetic, but I just never really got into it. I don't know. It's very corny to me. I guess that's part of the appeal. Oh, excuse me. I tend to vibe with the more gritty space stuff, I guess. I didn't really like Project Hail Mary at all, to be honest. And my girlfriend loved it. The book or the film? Oh, she hated the book, but she really liked the film. How do you hate the book? It's so good. I didn't read it, so I don't think she got through much of it before she was like, this sucks. That's wild. She's not even picky either. She reads a lot. It starts slow, but it gets so good. Yeah, maybe it was just the start. I started rewatching Dark on Netflix. That's been fun. Man, I love that show. And I only saw it once during like COVID, so I've been rewatching that now. What are you doing, Mog? Getting rid of some villages so that I can spread some water, so that I can get rid of the water, so that I can make sure that all the grass is actually dirt, so that I can dig the dirt. My 6-year-old cousin doesn't know what COVID is? Doesn't even know it existed? What? But it's like COVID's still around. But that is weird, yeah. I guess they were born during it, the pandemic. Didn't have no memories of it. That is really bizarre. I love your streams. It's so relaxing. Thank you. That's what I'm going for. We're here to relax. We're here to have a good time. Yeah, but it's not just them. It's the whole generation. I've talked to school teachers and they know it's a thing, but they don't really know it's a thing. Man, what vibe do you give off? What do you mean? Are you asking me, or are you saying like what a vibe you give off, or what? I feel like I give off like a hippie vibe. That's what most people tell me. We gotta start teaching COVID in the history classes. That makes me feel ancient. Do you have a story to tell us? Story. I mean, I went to Fwip's house for the 4th of July. That was fun. I don't know. I don't have any good stories right now. Nothing I can think of, man. I rode the bus. I've been riding the bus and biking around. My life is boring, bro. I don't know. You guys tell me stories. What have you guys been up to? Ow. My life is boring. Got a new job. Ooh. It's always exciting, stressful. I was in Seattle last Sunday for the Pride Parade. So many people. That's cool. That's cool. Me and some old friends started a new D&D campaign. I'm really excited. That's so fun. I did a D&D one-shot like a month and a half ago, but it was just a one-shot. We didn't end up like doing a real campaign. It kind of gave me the itch though. I don't know though. I just want to play in person. I don't want to play online. I've decided. I want to get drunk, and I want to sit around a table, and I want to light a bunch of candles and put on cool music and play D&D with my friends. But I don't have any friends. That's the problem. I graduated from middle school. Oh my god, I'm so old. Where are you living normally, Mog? I live in the Seattle area. Was that it? I think that was it. I think that was it. All right, sweet. I'll try to put away all this stuff. So much wood! Alrighty, we better go drop these off. I love all the villagers and iron golems. Just, like, where'd our houses go, bruh? Where'd it go? Alright, we will finish spreading that in a secundo. There we go. The 23rd can't come fast enough. What's happening on July 23rd? Do you have any merch? I would love to go around wearing a hoodie with some kind of art of your world. It would be so nerdy. I would love to make some cool merch. I don't really have any good merch other than my poster at the moment. Definitely check out the poster if you haven't seen it, but for now, that's about it. Here, I'll link the poster in the chat. There's the link to the poster in the chat. Are you still rocking that Minecraft backpack? I'm jealous. Yeah, I got that. It's a nice backpack too. When are you normally streaming, Mog? I stream every Wednesday, and then other than that, just whenever I can fit it in. Ouch. All right. Let's see here. Get those in there and all that. And a little bit of that. And all that. Then probably consolidate a bunch of this stuff. Just to clear up some room in there. My sorter has an issue right now that I need to troubleshoot, so I'm just building up a bunch of stuff that needs to be sorted. And we'll sort it at some point once it's fixed. Lucum is helping me troubleshoot it right now. Alrighty. Let's grab some extra shulkers. Are you in any SMPs at the moment? No, but we're about to start Lunar SMP very, very soon. Did I leak that? I think that's public. Maybe not. I might have leaked it. NDA obliterated. I can't imagine signing an NDA to join an SMP. That'd be crazy. Gwendolyn, thank you for the tier 1. I have an exam tomorrow, so I can't stay long. I have to study, but good luck on dirt converting. Thank you. Thank you so much. Are you working on any videos right now, Mog? Susan, I am working on a video about all my mods. Other than that, I'm working on a video about Lifesteal World. So those are the 2 projects I have going right now. And I gotta figure out what my next Flat World project is gonna be. I have not decided yet. I've just been working on a bunch of different, like, ideas, but haven't figured out what my next Flat World video is yet. Maybe I'll just do the 100 interiors. What time is it right now? For me, it is 1:29 p.m. on the West Coast. Another little cat? Hello. So many little kitties out here. If you could make the whole style of your world different, what would you have chosen? Like maybe cyberpunk or something like that? I think I would just do like something more modern, to be honest. But I like the style of my world. I wouldn't change it. 25 stream streak? Okay, you're winning. You're winning. That's crazy. I think the previous best we saw in today's stream was a 10 stream streak, so that's crazy. W's in the chat for the 25 stream streak. Lurkers, how we doing? I know there's 217 people in here. I know some of you are lurking in the chat. Just in the background. How are you guys doing? I want to check in on our lurkers. Thumbs up, thumbs down. How you guys handling the day? We love our lurkers, man. Good, doing great. That's good. That's good. I'm dead? Well, that's not good. Lurks positively. We love some positive lurking. We don't want any negative lurkers. Those are called loiterers. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy too, man. I kind of want an energy drink. I really need to stop drinking them. I vowed to stop drinking them by the time I turn 30, and now I'm 30 and I'm still drinking them. And I need to stop, but I really want one today. kind of midday for me, but the stream is cheering me up, though. That's good. I'm glad I could do that for you. Sorry to hear it's a kind of a midday. It'll turn around. We can turn anything around together, guys. I really believe that. I'm good just lurking. Been drawing and making mood boards. That's fun. Getting some drawing done. Oh, that's awesome. I love to hear that. Dude, I wish I could be drawing while I'm streaming. Streaming and drawing. But without doing a drawing stream. I want to be streaming Minecraft and drawing at the same time. Is that too much to ask? Why can't there just be 2 of me? Dude, I would get so much done if I had a clone. A Mogswamp clone would be so clutch. The world would never be the same, man. We would get so much done. We'd take shifts. Day shift and night shift. Honestly, I wouldn't mind being Night Mog. You would get lonely. You wouldn't see people that often because you're Night Mog. But imagine how much you could get done throughout the night. It's not too much to ask. You have a right to that. You have a right to have 2 of you. I agree. I've earned the right. I've proved it. I've proved I'm worthy. I'm worthy of a second. Oh, but what if the Mogs started fighting? That'd be scary. All right. Whoa, look at the kitty. Yo, Slayer, thank you for the 5 gifties. No freaking way, man. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, dude. Is that gonna be a hype train? W Slayer in the chat. All right. Is this gonna spread? I think it's gonna spread. Yes! Okay. Sweet. I think we are done covering this all with water. I feel like you get more surprised every time I gift. I am more and more surprised every time you gift. How hasn't he run out of money yet? It becomes more and more impressive every time, dude. Whoa, look at all these guys getting slid along. Getting displaced. The long march, dude. These poor guys. And this water is gonna go all the way to the edge. Nice, dude. Yes, it should fill in this entire area. We just gotta give it a sec. Min-maxing Mog's heart rate by gifting in batches. There's definitely, you're onto something. You're onto something. This music is starting to feel like hold music or really funky elevator music. Yeah, that's my jam. It's easy listening. They call it easy listening because it's so easy to listen to. It's the sound of the 80s, man. Smooth jazz. Lounge music. Muzak. Music taste Mog? Is it only instrumental? Dude, I listen to like freaking everything. I love music. I listen to a little bit of everything, dude. And I actually mean it. I meet a lot of people and they say, everybody says they listen to everything, but this guy actually listens to everything. And I always take it as a compliment. I really try to keep my music taste super broad. What are you making? So I am on a mission to dig a ton of dirt, right? And the grass doesn't count towards my dirt mine statistic. So I'm converting all of the grass into dirt by putting water on top of it. See how it's already starting to convert to dirt as we, right in front of our eyes, as we live and breathe. And then once all of the grass has converted to dirt, we get rid of the water with a flying machine. Super easy. Here we go. Sweet. Astro Pirate 95 with the prime. Now we got the hype train going. Let's freaking go. All aboard. This is the Polar Express. Who's the one legend you'd like to meet? I don't know, maybe Etho. When I listen to music, I start a random playlist, and then I skip every song until I find the one I want. People still want you to use the baby sheep to mow the lawn. Yeah, but I haven't updated to the golden dandelion update yet, so I can't get a bunch of baby sheep until I update. All right, so we finished covering this side in water. What I think we should do is go to this side now. Dig a trench here and cover this whole side with water. Are we traveling the right way? I get so disoriented. I don't think it's a good idea, to be honest. I can think of a bunch of reasons why it wouldn't work too good. Yeah, I don't think it would work well either, but it would be funny. What do you think of the abandoned camp for Super Flat? I think it's going to be so hype. I don't know if the abandoned camps have any loot in them, but I just think new structures coming to Super Flat is always cool. I'm all for it. Okay, we gotta go on the other side of this. If you had kids, how would you be with the screen time? Do you feel like it's a bad thing? Okay in moderation, depend on the age. How do you feel? I'd probably have to do more research, honestly. I haven't, like, super looked into it. I know my brother probably knows more than I do because of my niece and nephew. I think in general, like, you want to be cautious. At the same time, I did have, like, unlimited access to computers when I was a kid, and it put me ahead of a lot of my peers because it made me really good at computers. So there is, like, there's definitely a catch-22. I think I would have to do more research. I think when, you know, when I start trying for kids, you know, when you get pregnant, you have 9 months to do all the research and figure out everything you need to know, so I'm gonna put it off until then. No use thinking about it till then. That's one of the most intelligent answers I ever had. Oh, thank you. I didn't think super hard about it, but when you get pregnant, yeah, I couldn't articulate that. Like, when my wife gets pregnant, like, I don't know how to say what I was trying to say in an eloquent manner. I think people use it that way, right? They say, like, oh, we're pregnant. I think, like, it's kind of common to say that, like, when we got pregnant the first time, or, like, I don't know. I guess maybe it's not that common, but I've heard people use it that way. The M in Mbreg stands for Mog. Yes, exactly. Hi, Stardrop Lover. How are you doing? Hi, Mogswamp. I'm one of your biggest fans. I love your vids and your world too, and I just hope you see this text. I do see it, Dershmiro. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the chat, dude. What mods do you have in your world? Exclamation point mods in the chat to bring up my mod pack. Has a list of all the mods I use. All right, let's start looking for where the line's gonna intersect. Mog is pregnant from the Wandering Trader. You heard it, folks. Rebella, don't shoot the messenger. I'm good. Scrolling through my streamers that are live. Some of my favorites are on. I scrolled down. You're live. And I just ditched all the other streamers I like because you were live. Aw, thank you, Stardrop Lover. Thank you. It's an honor. I'm glad to have poached you from these other streamers. All right, let's see here. I think on the other side, I went one over from here. TBH. So that's what we'll do on this side too. All right, we got to dig a big trench, guys. What is this impeccable melody blessing my ears right now? You're listening to Tropical Songbird. Summer local weather forecast 1989 Weather Channel Vaporwave VHS Nostalgia Mix. A dreamy 1-hour Weather Channel Vaporwave mix capturing the warm analog glow of a 1989 Your Local Forecast broadcast. That voice was perfect. Thank you very much. Yeah, I come from a background of radio. You guys don't know this, but before I did YouTube, I was a radio host down in Miami. All throughout the 80s. I'm lying. I was born in 1996. Where's your cat and what's the name of the cat? My cat is right down there. Oh, he looks so cute right now. And his name is Miko. M-I-K-O. V-I-N-G-O. I kind of feel like if you had a podcast, I would just love to listen to it. It doesn't even have to have a topic, just you yapping with some other cool people. I've talked about this before. There's some people I can just talk to forever. It would be really fun to do some sort of podcast type thing. What's your totem supposed to be? It's my skin. It's me. We match. Yo, I'm late. You're a little late. I've been going for an hour and a half. I've been going for 90 minutes. It'd be cool to see you on the Imp and Skiz podcast. Imp, Skiz! You heard them. You heard the chatter. Get me on the show, man. I'd love to be on. I'll yap about Super Flat for 2 hours. I love this mod that adds these blades of grass when I'm breaking the grass. It's very satisfying. Particle Interactions is the name of the mod if you're curious. Are you not converting the grass? I need to build a trench to hold in the converted grass. See all these little lines? These little lines are basically what I'm doing right now. I'm dividing up this so that the grass doesn't just spread right back. Who's your favorite Serbian war criminal? Oh, tough. You know, there's just so many to choose from. I can't pick. Yo, Miko. Hi, buddy. Are you sleepy? Just a guy and his cat. I love you. He said, get out of my face. He did not say that. You made that up. The chosen one. Chosen one. Miko, you should go lay in your bed. The people want the Miko cam, dude. Do it. I know you're thinking about it. I'm gonna turn on the camera just to encourage you. I tried to get my parents to give me a cat. They were like, okay, what kind of cat? I showed them a picture of Miko, and they were like, who's that guy? It just didn't go right. I didn't get a cat, and now I'm getting a snake. What? Instructions unclear. Ended up with a snake. How did you end up with a snake? Miko doesn't look like a snake at all. How dare you? Miko! He's on the camera, guys. With the grass particles, I picture the player character being covered in lawn clippings, right? There's like, I can like smell the smell of me breaking this grass from all the blades of grass. Is it? I can just smell it. I kind of miss that smell from mowing the lawn when I was a teenager. Okay, I gotta connect this up to here. Looking at this makes me itchy. Dude, there's certain summer smells. Freshly cut grass, and then it's about to rain. It's about to like thunderstorm on a sunny summer day. But then after the rain, you can smell the rain's just falling. The ice cream truck pulls up and you can smell the popsicles. You can smell the ice cream. You can smell the suntan lotion, not the suntan, the sunscreen. Summer is the best smelling season for sure. People would say it's spring, but they're lying. I love the smell of sunscreen. It's so nice, dude. It smells like a day out in the sun. A day of fun out in the sun. It's a very nostalgic smell. Where is this gonna hit? Where is this gonna line up? I feel like we gotta find the other line now. What is this pathetic village, bro? The saddest village in history. Oh, campfires is another really good smell. And even though I hate this smell, it is kind of nostalgic. I hate to admit it. But like those candles that get rid of the mosquitoes. Citronella, is that what they're called? And barbecue. Oh, someone's got the grill going. You can smell the charcoal. Oh, that's such a good smell. Like you're at a campground. And there's like that musty tent smell too, like nylon. Nylon that's been folded up in the back of like your closet for like months. But you bust it out and it has that camping smell, dude. What about creosote? You guys know the smell of creosote? Like train tracks have that like, it's like this deep smell. It's like on train tracks or like telephone poles, old telephone poles. You walk up and it smells like black, sooty. It's such a crazy smell. I've been so happy ever since I moved to a coastal city. I smell the sea all the time. It's so nice. It's another great smell. Well, I guess it depends. There can be like a bad sea smell as well. But even then, it's kind of charming. Kind of like when you smell manure on farms. It's like, it's a bad smell, but eventually you associate it with like peaceful landscapes, I guess. I don't know. Alrighty. We found the corner. I don't have any water on me. Alrighty. Let's start spreading the water over here. Start in this corner, and then just start spreading diagonally, just like that. So, we're gonna wanna go all the way up to here. What are you building, by the way? I'm literally just like prepping the terrain for being dug out. I'm literally just converting all the grass into dirt so that eventually I can dig out this entire giant hexagon shape and fill it with some of the most beautiful and expansive open world style terraforming you've ever seen in your life. I'm gonna create an entire fantasy world in Superflat. Very, very ambitious project. A couple years ago, I made a goal to make it to 20 years in my world. So I wanted to start some really ambitious projects. And I think this project will take me at least till 2032, which is the 20-year mark of my world. I started my world in 2012, so we're on the 14-year mark right now. Such a chill stream. I love it. Thank you. Thank you for being here. You gonna break all the bedrock as well? We'll see. Really depends what bedrock breaking methods are available right now. I haven't really looked into it deeply. If there's a good one that like allows for the mass breaking of bedrock, then I might try to do a good amount of it. But if there are no modern methods that allow you to break bedrock en masse, then maybe not. We'll see. Why do you have to convert the grass to dirt? Does it save more time over just breaking the grass? It does, first of all. Grass mines slower. But that's not really the reason I'm doing it. The reason is because of this dirt mine statistic here. I made a short like 3 years ago where I said for every subscriber I got, I would mine 50 blocks of dirt. So far, I've mined 5.8 million. But we need to mine 50 million in total. I got 1 million subscribers on that short. So I need to mine 50 million blocks of dirt. And the way I'm measuring it is with the in-game statistic counter. And so grass doesn't count towards the dirt mine statistic, only dirt counts. So that's the main reason we're converting it all. But like you said, it does have that side effect that dirt does break slightly faster, so that's kind of nice. You need to go, Eurovibe, no! Well, have a great rest of your day, Eurovibe. Thanks for chilling in the chat. It was awesome having you. I hope I see you next stream as well. What visual texture packs would you recommend to make my survival world more charming? I've got a video about all the mods and texture packs I use coming out very soon, so I would say sit tight for like a week or two and then check out that video when it drops. Because I'm going to go into very, very advanced detail about all the different mods and texture packs and stuff and shaders you should use. You can stay a little bit longer for me to be happy? No, it's okay, Eurovibe. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I don't want to hold you up. I don't want to hold you up. I do love having you in the chat, though. Mog your hunger? Thank you, sleepy guy. Thanks for reminding me to eat. Where'd Miko go? Oh, he went back to the couch again. I want to stay now? Let's go! Alright, how far are we? Okay, we're making good progress. I want to go to, like, about here. Is that snow outside your window? Nah, it's just really bright out. Your bucket durability is low? Dude, that would be so annoying if that was a thing. I'm glad it's not. It would be kind of interesting if there was like wooden pails, like wooden buckets, and those had durability. But like metal ones, you don't have durability. That'd be kind of cool. I could see that being a thing. And maybe wooden pails can't hold lava either. They can only hold water. It's like an early game thing before you have iron for buckets. I played a mod with clay buckets you smelt into terracotta buckets that chip over time. That's kind of interesting. Yo, Orange Juice! Owen, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing today? What were you guys up to? Here, let me do shout out. Shout out. Orange Juice TV. Did I do it right? Hardcore? Nice, nice, nice. How far is Owen in hardcore now? It's gotta be a couple years, no? Or has it reset? 2 years today? Oh my god. Wow. Happy birthday, Hardcore World. My child that I'm in right now, my super flat world, may not be hardcore, but it is 14 years old. I started this world in 2012, and I've been going ever since. The cool thing about super flat is that there's not really ever a compelling reason to reset your world if you think about it. The main reason people reset their Minecraft worlds, for the most part, would be to like get new structures and biomes when they come out, right? So you don't have to keep traveling a million blocks to get the new content. But in Superflat, that's not really a factor because nothing ever really changes here for the most part. I mean, they've added a few structures over the years, like trial chambers. I think we're going to get those new abandoned camps when those are added into the 26.3. But other than that, you know, there's not a ton of reason to explore in Superflat. So I never traveled that far in my world here. And yeah. That's got to be older than some chatters. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Don't say your age in the chat though. We want to keep everybody safe. I always have to make that disclaimer anytime we start talking about how old my world is, because everybody's like, your world's older than me, and I'm like, oh, don't say that. Actually, that's not a good thing to say online. What is your total playtime in the 14 years? Unfortunately, there's not really a good way to know. My world is so old that it predates per world statistics. Back in the day, Minecraft statistics used to be for your whole Minecraft game, like not just one world, but like all of your Minecraft worlds put together. And so I don't really have a good idea. And also, I used to use the command time set day when I was taking a thumbnail to get it as bright as possible. And I didn't know at the time that resets your day count. So I don't have a day count either. Plus, my stats have been reset multiple times throughout the years. The other YouTuber with a very old world is Ethos Lab. His world is about 6 months older than mine. And he has this exact same problem. He doesn't have an accurate day count or an accurate amount of playtime. There's really no way to know for a world as old as mine what your actual playtime is, which is kind of sad, but... Have you ever played Mecha Chameleon? Dude, I just played Mecha Chameleon with Owen's Juice the other day, and Owen is so good at that game. Oh my god. We had so much fun playing. We were playing on the painting level, and Owen and I, not to toot my own horn or whatever, but I was also kind of popping off, and so was Owen. We were both painting so well that I don't think it was even physically possible to find our characters. And Owen goes, Mog, I forget, do you have a background in art? I was like, yeah, I was an art major, bro. He was like, I knew it. I knew it. Dude, it was so fun. I got to see Owen in TwitchCon Rotterdam. Hopefully, Owen will be going to San Diego, maybe. Does anybody know? Is Owen going to TwitchCon San Diego this year? I'd love to see him again. I'd love to see him again this year. I'm greedy. I just want Owen all the time. He is, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, that would be awesome if he is. I love seeing all those guys. I know it's a long way to travel for the Brits to come all the way to San Diego, but we appreciate it. I'm here on the West Coast, so for me, going to San Diego is a couple-hour flight. It's no big deal. Have you played Pico Park? I've not played Pico Park. Do you think I should try it? Are you going to DreamCon? I saw you mention it in your last stream. I am going to DreamCon. I will be there... like in a week, not even a couple days. I'm taking off to go to Houston, Texas. It's this weekend. Should be a pretty fun time. I'm looking forward to it. I had a lot of fun last year. I went last year as well. Should I go? I mean, if you're close by, you definitely should. If you live in Texas, I think it's totally worth it. It's like, I will say it's more of like an anime convention than like TwitchCon or VidCon, which are more geared towards like content creators in that community. DreamCon's like a little bit more anime related, but there's still a lot of content creator presence. It's hell here. I'm in Houston. Yeah, Houston I'm sure is really hot this time of year. I remember last year it was so hot and humid. What's your favorite Pokemon, Mog? I'm really bad with favorites. I'm bad at picking favorites and having favorite things. But if I had to pick a favorite Pokemon, maybe Slacking. I really love Slacking. Maybe Venusaur. I don't know. There's a few that I like. Diesel Derek, what's up? Not looking forward to the humidity? Yeah. We're gonna have so much fun though, Rose. Don't worry. We're gonna go in that lazy river all day. In fact, maybe I'll just Uber you every day of the convention. I'll just Uber you down to Galveston and just keep buying you lazy river passes. I love Psyduck and then Stoutland. Stoutland sounds like a city in the UK, not a Pokemon. Have you watched The Amazing Digital Circus? I have not yet. So many people have told me I need to, but I haven't done it yet. It's cold in South Africa right now. It's winter. That's right. I always forget that the bottom half of the world has the flipped seasons. It's so weird. It's one of those things that, like, you just forget is real until someone reminds you. After Megahex, will the next project be called Gigahex? I guess you're right. I guess the next project will be Gigahex. I never even thought about that. We got to start planning for Project Gigahex. Oh no. Morpeko is my favorite Pokemon? Again, never heard of that. These new Pokemon don't sound real to me. They sound fake. They sound made up. All you kids with your newfangled new-gen Pokemons and your Yu-Gi-Ohs and your Bakugans. I'm sorry, I don't know what that was. Alright, let's see. We gotta do this whole little triangle. Going up to here. And then we're gonna, I know this is gonna sound crazy, guys, but we're gonna fill in the top layer of these slime chunks that we dug out a long time ago, so that we can go right over the top with water. And that way we won't have to, like, trace the outline of the slime chunks with the water when we're placing it. It'll be much easier. I don't think it'll take too long to fill in either. I've got a dirt schematic and Ligmatica ready to go. Don't worry about it. Hi, Mog, this is my first Twitch stream. Well, welcome, Big Bear, Bigger Bear. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the chat. Get in here, get cozy, get some snacks, get some work done. We're gonna lock in together. Why did you do water outside the Megahex? So, as I was saying a little earlier in the stream, I'm actually going to dig out even bigger than the Megahex hexagon. I'm going to do a square. It's going to be like this, basically. I'm going to dig out this entire square here, so that even the outside boundaries of Megahex are completely dug out. There's two reasons. One is because all the dirt inside Megahex still won't get me to 50 million dirt, so I'm going to have to mine more than that anyhow. But secondly is because underneath these giant dirt triangles and all the terraforming we do up here is going to be completely dark, and I don't want mobs to spawn under there. Even if we have a mob switch, I want to be able to turn the mob switch off and not have mobs, like mob apocalypse under these giant triangles. So if we dig everything down to bedrock, nothing will be able to spawn, and we'll have much more dirt to dig. So we're digging even more than the hexagon. We're going to go even further. That's crazy. Yeah, I am a little crazy. I'm digging so much dirt. Untold amounts of dirt. This is spreading properly, right? Yes, it is. Why only stream on Twitch? I wasn't sure if we were going to do other games today. I'm thinking about maybe doing a little Planet Coaster later, so... Sorry, guys. Was just answering some DMs real quick. Hopefully, all of you didn't leave. Okay, we lost like 10 people. That's okay. Sometimes you just gotta answer a DM. It is what it is. Bye, I have to go. Poopa King! We lost Poopa King. Dang it, dude. How are we gonna keep this stream going without Poopa King? Mog, quick reminder, if you finish your bucket business, repair your elytra. Oh, my elytra is getting low. Thank you for the heads up. I'm gonna have to kill some mobs or something. Oh, love your shirt. Thank you. Thank you so much. Galveston Island, Texas. The Bubba Gump Shrimp Company. The only good place to eat on that whole freaking island. Look, I love Galveston. Super cool island. Pretty close to Houston, Texas, if you've never heard of it. But oh my god, for some reason, worst food. Like the whole island, just like I've eaten at like 10 different restaurants. It's all terrible. I don't understand. I don't understand why there's no good food on Galveston Island. The Bubba Gump Shrimp Company is unironically the best food there, which is really sad. It gives such a vibe. What's up, Kogri? Welcome to the chat. How's it going? How many screens do you have, Mog? I have a ultra wide in the middle and then 2 side monitors on either side. So three screens, but one of them's an ultra wide, which is really nice to have. But I want more. I'm so greedy. I'm so screen greedy. I just want more screen. My first stream. This is pretty neat. Thank you for being here. I'm so glad you decided to pop in. I stream every Wednesday here on Twitch and also on YouTube usually. Doing like vertical multi-streaming. And then lately I've been trying to do some extra streams as well. So it's not Wednesday right now, but I figured I'd get on a little extra stream. I'm not sure I can stream this Wednesday because I have a flight, so... Going to DreamCon in Houston. Houston, we have a I don't know. There was something there and I botched it. What's your PC specs? It should say below the stream on Twitch. It should have my PC specs listed out. All right, let's see. Oh my goodness, we're making good progress on this flooding. think we want to go up to, like, here, and then we're probably good. Have you played Hoplite? I tried playing it once, and I did not understand what was going on. I'm gonna be so real. I thought it was gonna be like Fortnite, and then it was way more confusing than Fortnite. It's really fun, to be honest. A beefy computer for Minecraft, you're putting the PC to shame. I have a beefy computer for editing, not for Minecraft. But it also, it's not, this is a common joke people make, is like, oh, you have like a crazy god computer and you're playing Minecraft. But honestly, having a crazy beefy computer really helps for Minecraft. It's a pretty intensive game on Java Edition if you're trying to load like 100 chunks in Bobby. Like, just because a game can be run very easily doesn't mean it needs to be run very easy. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can really push Minecraft to, like, the limit. It's like if Fortnite was bad and boring. That is how I felt about Hoplite, actually. I feel like when I play Hoplite, I'm just like, I want to go play Fortnite. Because I suck at Minecraft PvP, and I'm actually kind of good at Fortnite. I wouldn't say I'm kind of good, but like, you know, we get some victory royales. I'm definitely better than I am at Minecraft PvP, that's for sure. Hey Mog, saw your new video. Do you think there will be an update where there will be a super flat with every biome? I do not know. I have no idea. A lot of people have done it over the years. I don't know, like, what the technical hurdles would be on doing, like, a super flat with every biome, to be honest. Yo, Niffy! What's up, dude? 3-stream streak. Nicely done. Thanks for being here. I appreciate all the support, guys. You guys are the best. Rotobius, first-time chatter. Can we get some welcos in the chat for our first-time chatter? I love to welcome first-time chatters. Thank you for being here. I hope you'll enjoy the Mogswamp Super Flat broadcast. Welcome back to Super Flat Radio. This is KMOG. The Swamp. This is MC Swamp, tuning in for 98.5. Get all the flat news every Wednesday. Right now, we got a little bit of a traffic jam southbound on I-95. We're looking at about 30-minute wait on the Slime Boulevard. Clear skies right now over Fenhaven. The music is such a vibe. I'm enjoying it as well. There's this band called Haircuts for Men that makes really good vaporwave. Haircuts for Men. Let's listen to some Haircuts for Men. Let's put on... What's the best one? Which one has the most views? Let's try this one. You guys just let me know if the music gets too loud or anything. It's hard for me to tell on my end. Apparently I was gifted a sub. You sure were, Taco. I'm watching you from France. Bonjour. Bonjour. Oui, oui. How are you? I'm sorry. I shouldn't do that. There must be more than this provincial life. Well, I think I lost my only French viewer. I think I scared them away with my terrible French accent. Sacre bleu, dude. It's okay to bully the French? If you could pick any language to fluently learn instantly, what would you pick? Probably either Russian or Chinese. Russian or Mandarin. I'm from Sweden? Dude, that's cool. Sweden is so cool. At least Stockholm is. I haven't been to the rest of Sweden, but Stockholm was sick. Alright, so I think we're going to extend this out to the bottom of this village here. And then we got some filling in to do. Alrighty. So I think that's as far as I want to take this. So now we just got to connect these two things. You got to go, sleepy guy, don't go. He must be too sleepy to stay. The sleepiness finally got to him. How late is it for you right now? It is right now 2:30 p.m. in the afternoon. It is 2:26 p.m. on a beautiful Monday morning, Monday afternoon. We've got some light traffic southbound on I-95. You're going to want to bring with you some sunscreen if you go to the beach because that sun is hot, hot, hot today. Mark, are you making a video with Hobby? I am making a video with Hobby. We just recorded yesterday. We're working on getting all the way to 1,000 days in our Just Dirt world together. Slowly but surely. What day are you on now? This is not an accurate day count, but currently my day count is 18,375. But again, that is not accurate whatsoever. It's much, much longer than that. That's only, like, for the past couple years. I think the last time my day count reset, if I recall correctly, was 2022. So that's only the last 4 years of playtime. In your opinion, what is the most likely Minecraft update? I mean, probably the end update is the most likely out of anything, yeah. Because they're definitely working on one. It's coming. Fwip, dude, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you so much for the raid, Fwip. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's give Fwip a little shout out. Let me do this. Shout out / shout out Fwip. I think I did it. I shouted you out. Thank you, Fwip, for the raid. Fwip and I were just together. We spent the 4th of July together. I went over his house. We did festivities. We celebrated this beautiful country. We celebrated being Americans. I'll tell you what. It was a beautiful day. There were fireworks. There were drinkies. There was good food and celebrations, merriment and mirth. It was a great time. Shout out Fwip for inviting me to his 4th of July shindig. But now I'm here in my 14-year-old super flat world, just chilling out, having a bit of a chill stream today. Usually I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, but today it's Twitch only. I figured we'd just take it easy. Have a bit of a chill time, you know what I mean? Hee-haw, exactly. So we're just hanging out, and I am working on spreading water in my world. The reason we're spreading water is to convert this top layer of grass in my world into dirt. See how all this right here is dirt and not grass? The way we did that is by covering everything with water and then getting rid of the water with a flying machine. So that's what we're doing right now. We're gonna do that to a huge section of my world to convert it all to dirt. Why are we doing that? I'm so glad you asked. The only reason is because I am counting how much dirt I mine with this dirt mine statistic. Because I made a short a few years ago where I said I would mine 50 million blocks of dirt. Yeah, I'm trying not to count grass towards that challenge. Only the dirt counts. Because I'm not a cheater. Good job, Mog. You just made your base Enderman free. This will help with the Enderman. No Enderman wherever there's... I mean, mob free in general. No slimes, no Enderman. Mobs just don't like water, man. It's 5:30 p.m. in New York. It's only 2:30 here. The dirt employed final boss. The flooding. This is the flooding. I'm glad you know that. Are you an enjoyer of the Just Dirt series with Hobby? I'm glad you know that reference. Alright, so we're almost around this village. We're trying to preserve all of the old villages in the world because obviously they don't spawn anymore. So the ones with these gravel roads are the, like, whenever they changed it. I don't even know. 1.14? Or I think they changed it even earlier than that to dirt paths instead of gravel. So we're trying to save all of our old gravel villages because they're somewhat special. We're never going to get another one to spawn. How do you come up with the location names? Some of them I ask chat. Some of them just come to us naturally. Some of them, like, form over time. Like, Fenhaven, like, a viewer came up with Fenhaven, which is the name of my main city. But then when it comes to, like Big Rock Bay is an area in my world, that was just, like, organic. Like, there was a big rock and there's a bay. So we just started calling it Big Rock Bay and the name kind of stuck. You know, so... there's various ways that things get named in this world, I would say. Salacia, like the underwater area in my world, I did like research on like water gods from Roman mythology, and Salacia was the daughter of Neptune, and it sounded really cool, so I went with that. Do you think you have more days than Lynxy? How many days does Lynxy have? I can't remember. Probably I do. If you counted AFKing, then probably I do. If you don't count AFKing, then no way I do. Okay, we're almost around the other side of this village here. Then it should connect up to the backside. Lynxie's at 57,000. Jesus. He's probably got me beat even if you count my AFKing, to be real. Well, maybe not. If you count my AFKing, I've definitely got him beat probably, but over 14 years. But for active playtime, I would bet he's got me beat. He streams so much. Mog, do you watch One Piece? I do watch One Piece, but I'm not very far yet. I'm only on like episode 100 something. That's a lot of dirt mine. It sure is, man. It's only gonna go up from here. That's why we're covering everything in water. We need more dirt mine. More. Okay. That connected up, so that's gonna start spreading now. All the way over to the edge. So yeah, I think we gotta start covering up these, we gotta start covering up these little holes here. So I've got a schematic here. Dirt, and I just move it to me. And then we're gonna have to move it over, I guess. Dude. There we go. And we can get out some of our dirt. So yeah, what we're doing now is because we're getting rid of everything with the water, it would be really annoying to spread the water around all these slime chunks that I dug out previously, and there's a lot of them. So we're gonna fill up the top layer of the slime chunks with dirt again, which I know seems really pointless, but this is gonna let the water spread right over the top. It'll be way easier to get everything converted to dirt. And then even though we have to mine the top layer of these slime chunks again, the bottom, these bottom two blocks will still be already mined for us, so no big loss there. Oh God. The water caught up to us. Maybe if we do the back side of the water, yeah, this will be easier. Alright. I think if we just fill in that last bit, that should all spread. Yeah! Cool. Mr. Mogswamp. Well, now I really have to go. Going to a shop at the biggest store in Sweden called Ullared. So much walking, I need to sleep, so good night. Good night, good luck. Good luck at Ullared. I didn't know there were other stores in Sweden other than IKEA. I thought IKEA was the only store allowed in Sweden. So, come in. Yo, haven't seen you in ages. What's up, Scyther? How's it going, dude? Thank you so much. You're the GOAT. My roommate got me a monster. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy. Oh, I really owe him. Oh, wait, you're the guy I saw videos of? I'm silly and I didn't know your stream? Yeah, I'm the super flat guy. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for being here. I want a monster. Don't drink energy drinks. They're bad for you, kids. Don't do it. I'm a bad adult. Okay. Yo. What's up, Jestik fan? How's it going? Okay, let me look at the map real quick. Okay, so I need to fill in all these slime chunks here in this area. So let me go over here. Let's put the dirt schematic here. Try to line this up in a useful place for me. Okay, that should be good. What is this, like spectator mode with fun additions? I have free cam, so I can fly outside my body. And then this mod is called Lightmatica, which I'm using to set up a schematic so that it's faster to place the dirt. Otherwise, it would take way too long. Hello, Mog. Hello! What's up, No Alex, No Crime? First time chatter, welco to the chat. How's it going? What are we doing today, Mog? We are getting my super flat world prepared for a lot of dirt digging, basically. We're prepping the world to be dug out by covering up slime chunks, covering everything with water, getting rid of the water, and then it's all dirt and it's ready to mine. You guys have ads? Have you ever played any big mod packs like Homestead? Not really. I don't play like gameplay changing mods a lot. I only ever use mods that don't change any gameplay mechanics. Just like aesthetic stuff. Whoa. Mug, have you tried the mod Do a Barrel Roll? I have seen that mod. It's pretty cool. It's like an Elytra mod that lets you like actually do barrel rolls with your Elytra and like adjust your yaw or whatever it's called. It's pretty fun mod. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would you want to join my friend's unscripted Minecraft SMP? I don't really have time to join a lot of SMPs these days, to be honest. I have to be really picky and choosy about which ones I end up playing on, so it's usually a no by default. How are you placing the dirt so fast? I have a mod called Lightmatica that helps me set up a schematic, which shows me where to place the dirt. And then you can turn on easy place mode, where you just hold down right click and you look at the blocks and it'll actually grab it from your inventory and put the block into place. And it's really helpful for projects like this. Thank you, Rebella Rose, for posting my mod rent mod pack in the chat so that everybody can check it out. Got all those chunks, but I think that might be, yeah, there's only a few more on that side. We're getting close. Any plans for the Lunar Phase SMP? No specific plans yet. Maybe I should start thinking about what I want my base to be like. I mean, I think it would be cool to build like a space station kind of build with like satellites and stuff like that, but I don't really have any specific ideas right now. I'll have to look on Pinterest or something. What's Lunar Phase SMP? It's the next SMP I'm joining as soon as I get back home from DreamCon. And it's going to be like a temporary 1-month SMP with some friends. And it's kind of moon themed, space moon themed. Mog, search up Ullared in Sweden after the stream. It's so big. I'll try to remember to look it up after the stream. Do I have a bed on me? I don't, do I? I keep forgetting my bed. I'm gonna have to kill these guys. Come on. Come for me. What do you use to record your videos? I use OBS. It's a free software. Open source broadcaster. Same software I use to stream, actually. It's the software I'm using literally right now as we speak to broadcast to you. Shout out OBS for realsies. I remember the days of Fraps back in the day, and I would Or what was the other one that I used? I paid for this one for a long time. It was a Japanese one. Oh, I can't even remember what it was called. Was it a good or bad investment? Wait, was what a good and bad investment? Paying for fraps or whatever back in the day? Probably bad. If you, I mean, depends how you look at it. Good investment in that, like, I've been making videos for so long, so I'm so ahead of everybody else. Bad in that I probably never made the money back in the day. What was the name of the Japanese screen recording program I used way back? Oh my god. It had some, like, very specific name. Any plans on building some big trees or other big nature? Definitely, definitely. I want to do, like, a giant forest in my world. I can try to search it. I kind of want to try to search it right now, just because I'm like, it's bothering me. What was it called? I feel like it started with a D. Japanese screen recording software. It wasn't Bandicam. What was it called? Oh no. Ah, it's probably too old to find it nowadays. What do you think of Vibrant Visuals? I think Vibrant Visuals looks pretty nice, but I wouldn't use it. I just love the default look of the game. I've never found a shader that I would use, like, for anything more than, like, a replay shot or two. I just love the vanilla look of the game too much. I also think having vanilla game visuals is really good for content. I think it makes your content the most, like, relatable or, like, broadly appealable to people. Because shaders can turn some people off, so. DX Tori! Oh my god, you found it, Rui! DX Tori! That was the name of it! Oh my god, I knew it started with a D. DX Tori. Oh my lord, I used that for years. Oh, what a throwback. Oh my god, it was so janky too. I used DX Tori for years, and I finally switched to OBS, like, in probably 2020. Like, I straight up used DX Tori, like, all the way through to, like, the revival of my channel in 2020, and then I finally switched to OBS. There's remote code execution possible in Limatica. That's pretty crazy. That's dangerous. A dangerous exploit. I'll have to make sure I upgrade. I'm sure they've patched it already. What happened to the Western SMP you were on? So Lunar SMP is the same people as Wastes SMP, and it's the same idea. It's like a very temporary SMP. So the Wastes was always meant to be only like a month long. And I think it's the same thing with Lunar. Like, it's gonna be a short SMP. So they're intended to only last a little while. The Totem of Undying reminds me of a Minecraft skin I've seen before. What? I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. What do you mean? No. It's not a Minecraft skin. It's just a regular totem. It's just a regular Totem of Undying. What are you talking about? What up, everyone? What's up, Semi? Welcome back. Okay. We got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chunks more to fill in. Although, honestly, the border chunks don't bother me as much. I think I'll just leave those. Those are easy to go around with the water. Ugh. Sorry, I was just answering some Discord DMs. Alrighty. Let's spread the water all the way across to here. And then this whole big chunk will be done, as well as this whole big chunk. And we can start clearing out some of the water with flying machines, which is the really fun part. I think you guys are going to like that part. So stick around, stick around. Tell your friends. I don't know why I'm like really trying to pump my own stream today. I'm just like in the mood to chill for myself. Everybody subscribe to Mogswamp. Everybody subscribe to my Patreon. If you have a Twitch Prime, use your Twitch Prime. Give me gifties. Give me money. Give me views. I don't know why I'm like in the mood to pump my own stuff. I'm trying to be my own wingman right now. How can I get that totem texture pack? It is actually in my mod pack on Modrinth if you want to go download it, I believe. I'm pretty sure it's up on my mod pack page on Modrinth. Yes, it is. Yes, it is! What do you think of the Create mod? I've still never tried it, but it looks really fun. I'd like to try it someday. Congrats on the 3.1 mil, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did our sub count go back to 3 point... Is it back? Okay, it's back above where it was at the start of stream. That might have been a glitch at the beginning of stream. That was so strange. That was so weird. For those of you that missed it, right at the start of stream, like I have the, on this webcam screen, I have my sub count up here. And right when I started streaming, I lost like 600 subscribers, like right before our eyes. And I was like, what's happening? Oh God. And what's funny is I'm not even YouTube streaming. Normally I would just think like the notification went out on YouTube and people unsubbed because they didn't want to see the stream or something. But I'm not even YouTube streaming today. So I was like, that seems really weird. I think it was just a glitch. Hi, Gab. Welcome back. Yo, is that an old village? It looks to be an old village, yes. That is one of the old ones with the gravel roads. So we're saving all the old villages in my world. That's why you see they're like all kind of outlined like this. I don't like getting rid of them, but the new villages with the dirt paths, we just get rid of them. We just level them, destroy all the buildings. The prime of Minecraft. I miss them. Yeah. Would you be happy about Superflat with normal biome and structure generation? I would definitely be happy about it. I think it would be a super cool challenge. I would probably play it a bunch, but honestly, for my Superflat world, I'm happy in just the plains biome. I think it's like an integral part of the Superflat challenge at this point. So, like, I actually think having all the biomes would kind of take away from some of the creativity. I also think it'd be kind of ugly because you'd have, like, the biome staining, like the grass changing colors throughout the world. And I just love, like, the consistency of the green plains grass that just never changes. There's something about it that's really nice. So I would enjoy playing an all biome Superflat world. I would definitely like have fun with it, but like I would still probably prefer my normal Superflat. The challenge would be less of a challenge. Exactly. That's a big part of it. I like the challenge aspect of it. Because with biomes, you could get almost everything in the game. Like, there's very, very few things you couldn't get in Superflat if you had all the biomes. If anything. I don't even know if there would be anything. Alright, real quick, let's just tidy up this edge here. Sweet. All right, that should spread down to the edge, I think. Maybe so. Oh, excuse me. Alrighty. I'm back from the void. Hello, Rui. Alrighty, let's spread this now. Down to here. That should go past the village. Was that an invisible spider or something? That was weird. What's up with all these little missing blocks? Enderman? The particle rain mod is so nice. One of my favorites. No, me too. It's unbelievable how much better it looks than the vanilla rain. Like, I cannot tolerate vanilla rain and snow now to the point where, like, I just have to turn weather off if it starts raining, because, like, it makes the game, like, unplayable to me. It's too noisy. Like, I can't see what's going on, and I get really overwhelmed. I love the windy mod you showed off, too. I like windy, but I'm still in search of the perfect wind mod. I think it's out there somewhere. But I'm not sold yet. Immersive winds is really close to what I'm looking for, to be fair. Why are you turning all the grass into dirt? So that the dirt mine statistic goes up when I mine all this. Otherwise, there's going to be millions of grass blocks that don't count towards my dirt mine statistic here. And for the sake of not having to do this challenge for the next 2 decades, I definitely want all the dirt to count towards the dirt mine statistic. So we're converting it from grass into dirt. That way when we dig it all out, it counts towards the statistic. And we can finish this challenge a lot faster that way. Of all the blocks you can't get, which ones would you say would fit the best in super flat? Probably like frog lights. It feels like such a super flat thing. Like, especially because they eat the slimes and stuff. Like, if all you would need to do is have Wandy T sell a bucket of tadpole, and then you would be able to hatch frogs in all 3 dimensions to get all 3 colors of frogs. Kind of like you do with the warm and cold chicken in super flat. You would hatch the tadpoles in the nether and then in the end as well. Which is pretty tricky, but it can be done. I've tested it before. And then you'd be able to get all the different types of frog lights, which I think would fit in super well in super flat. It'd be nice too, because we can't get sea lanterns. Maybe I'm the last Fwip chatter to leave. Anybody here still from the Fwip raid? Any Fwip raiders still hanging around? Say hi in the chat. Hi, what's up, Pigeon Master? See, you're not the only one. There's still some Fwip raiders hanging around. Don't worry. Hi, Kiki. How you doing? First time chatter in my chat. Everybody say welcome. I'm not from Fwip's stream, but I was watching one of his videos before coming here. So you're basically from Fwip as well. That counts. You were here from the start of the stream. I remember you here at the start of the stream, DGT. Thank you for being here, dude. Sulfur cubes are so cute. I want one IRL. I wish we could get sulfur cubes in super flat. That'd be so cool. But I'm very grateful that we can at least get the sulfur and the geysers. That's really awesome. I'm actually very excited to upgrade. I'm pretty close to upgrading, I think, because then we'll be able to do the geysers. And there's so many cool buildstone waterfall kind of tricks you can do with the geysers. I'm excited to try it out. Definitely gonna do a little bit of a short or something with that. All right, we are just about done covering this whole area. If you had to pick one biome other than plains, which do you think would be the most interesting and would give the most boring super flat experience, structured or not? I think the most interesting would be probably like taiga, because there's like a bunch of weird things you can do with taiga. But then again, I don't know. Now that you can get snow in regular super flat, I don't know if taiga is all that interesting anymore. That was one of the main interesting things about it back in the day, was that you could get snow. And there's like some interesting fox stuff you can do in taiga. Some of the warm biomes are interesting. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I'd have to, like, lab it out. Dang, dude. We made some progress today. Minecraft should add birds. I agree. We need more birds in the game. Bird ambiance would add so much. One server that does it really well is Origin Realms. They added some birds. There's like a bunch of, I think there's like 8 different types of birds depending on your biome. And there's songbirds, like they can learn a melody or something like that. And you can give them sticks and then they build a nest. Like it's actually a pretty cool mechanic. Really, really cool implementation of how birds could look like in Minecraft if they ever decided to add them. Highly recommend you check them out. Phantoms are birds? That's not true. That's like saying pterodactyls are birds. That's just categorically false. Just because something flies doesn't make it a bird. A bat is not a bird, it's a mammal. What are phantoms then? I'm guessing they're similar to pterodactyls. I mean, I think they're a monster, technically, if you had to like classify it. I think they're a monster, but I think they would be like, they seem to be lizard-like, and their wings are more bat-like than bird-like. It seems like they're more gliders than like flappers, if that makes sense. They definitely seem like lizards or mammals, more so than birds. Like, I don't think a phantom's like laying an egg. I think phantoms give live birth, which would make them a mammal, a flying mammal. How about we agree they're rays? They do kind of look like rays, but they're so much more like reptilian than rays. Leave us phantoms alone. I'm sorry, Phantom Inquisitor. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend your kind. Just trying to get this to connect up on the other side. Parrots and chickens are birds? That's true, that's true. We need more birds, though. Mog, when are you joining your next Minecraft Live? I don't know if I'll ever get invited again. But then again, Scott did it twice, so maybe. Maybe there's hope for me. But my guess is that they want to give multiple people a chance to host, you know, rather than doing the same person a bunch of times. I guess Shelby technically did it twice as well. I hope so. I loved your copper build. Aw, thank you. That means so much to me. That really was a dream come true. I would absolutely love to host again. Or really do anything for Mojang. Diesel Derek, thank you so much for the Prime. 9 big months of Prime. Thank you, Diesel Derek. How much further, man? Almost there. The water spreading does take deceptively long, even though it is pretty fast. WMog for still making vids? Dude, I'm gonna be making vids for a while. Don't worry about that. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Basically, my epic theory is that phantoms are a form of nightmare fuel. That's why they come at night and they haven't slept, or when you haven't slept. So they're monsters. They could be labeled as a form of nightmare. That's a cool theory. I like that. What do you think you would do for your chill streams if you suddenly lost this world? Probably drawing streams. Those would be very chill. I used to do a lot more drawing and art streams back when I was a smaller YouTuber. Like, I'm talking like under 10K subs. I used to do a lot more drawing and art streams. Those were the days. Those were super chill streams. Kind of miss it. Art stream too soon? We should do one. We should bring it back. I've done a couple since my channel started doing better, but not a ton. Most of the art streams I did were way back before I had any viewers. Imagine you wake up in your world to hearing canaries sing beautifully. That sounds incredible. I've been practicing my bird whistle. Oh, Miko's freaking out. He hates when I do that. Hi, Miko. I was pretending to be a bird, buddy. Miko, you and me are a special family. I love you. You're my special family. What are some things that Miko absolutely hates? If I sing too loud, if you blow on him, he hates being blown on. Oh my god, it triggers, like, he'll lose his mind. If you grab both his feet and hold them together, he really hates that. What are other ways that I just troll him? He's so fun to troll sometimes. Cat rage bait. The stream has just been playing in the background and it's been so freaking cozy today. I think I have to go now just because it's kind of late and I need sleep. Absolutely love the stream. See you next time. Bye, Otigo. Thank you so much for being such a lovely chatter today. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I'll see you in the next one. Rebella, are you here? Can you think of some other ways that we rage bait Miko? Have you played Factorio? I have not played Factorio. Meowing at him a lot and loudly? Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't like that. Oh, or if I just grab the very tip of his tail and I won't let it go. Oh my god. He loses it. He loses it. It breaks his brain. You can, like, literally watch him lose his mind. Like, you can watch the moment where his brain goes and he just like, actually, like, gets so angry. I love him so much. If you go to pet your cat and then hold off a few centimeters away and keep it that far away, they get so mad. Oh yeah, I've tried that one on him. He just gets confused. He's like, what's going on? You're petting me wrong. Mog, we need to do more events. I would love to do some more events. We should. All right, looks like it's all just gonna spread down to here, and then we should be all set. Can speed it up a little bit, help it out. Alrighty, so that's that. So these two giant areas, basically the entire bottom half of my world is now covered in water. Ugh. This music is getting crazy. What's going on here? Okay, so all the water is placed on the bottom half of the world. I think now that that's done, it would be pretty fun to start doing some water machines to clear it all out, because you guys haven't really seen that yet, and it's really fun. So let me... Well, first, let's go back real quick, because I need some golden carrots. And our elytra's about to die, so we should swap elytra as well. Are there any blocks or items you wouldn't want added to Super Flat? Probably like ore. It would feel pretty bad to see ore in Super Flat for some reason. I like not having ore. It would just be so cursed to see like a diamond ore block in Super Flat. Skulk? Yeah, Skulk stuff doesn't really belong either. I wouldn't mind Skulk, though, where I was like, ores are like the only one I can think of where I would actively be like, that shouldn't be here. All right. We got our... got our golden carrots. Let's just swap out our elytra real quick. Prismarine feels illegal to me. Yeah, I guess like as much as I want Prismarine, I also like it would feel really weird seeing it in Super Flat after all this time. I've come to terms with that a long time ago. Really, I just want dark Prismarine. All right, this stuff might be ready to clear away. All right, let's take a look. So, are there any other... Jabwords, thank you for the tier 1. So, thank you so much, dude. Dirt. Bye, Miko Cam. All right, other than this one village, there is nothing we got to worry about. So I think we should go, like, from here to here all the way down. And then... yeah, I think that'll work. So... if that's the case, we should go over to here. And dig a quick trench. Yeah, so we're gonna dig a trench to separate out the section that we're about to dry with our flying machine. Then we're gonna build a great big flying machine and let it loose. I'm in bed now. This stream is very relaxing. W relaxation. Potato, thank you for the first time chat, dude. The most automation you can have in Structuralist Superflat is a waterlogged trapdoor to harvest crops. It's really sad. Yeah, it is pretty hard to automate things in Structuralist. It's pretty crazy. No pistons, no dispensers, no observers. Those are the big ones. Alright, so once this trench reaches the end, we're going to build the flying machine. And that should sweep away all the water to the right of this line we're digging right now. And then I think 2 or 3 more flying machines and we should be able to clear out this entire section of the world. Just got to make sure that there's no grass left. As far as I can tell, I don't see any grass under here. I think it's all been converted to dirt at this point, so I think we're good to go. I see some path blocks, but no grass as far as I can tell. Oh, there might be a little grass. Yeah, there's some grass in the corner there, so we'll have to be careful of that. How are you drowning so slow? I have Respiration 3. Or is it Aqua Affinity? One of the two. I think Respiration 3 helps you breathe longer, and then Aqua Affinity helps you mine faster underwater. I believe that's how it works. So Respiration 3 makes you drown really slow. Basically a diving helmet in Minecraft. And if you pair it with a conduit or a nautilus or a water breathing potion, you can basically never have to go up for air. Heck, even just having a bunch of doors on you, you never have to go up for air. Lots of ways to breathe in Minecraft. Whenever I've used doors to get air underwater, it doesn't work. I don't know if it's only a Java thing. I thought it was on Bedrock too, but maybe not. It is only a Java thing? What? Dude, I had no idea. What the frick? Wait, so what do you guys use on Bedrock to breathe? There's so much I don't know about Bedrock, bro. It blows my mind. Bucket spam? That doesn't work either? Magma block? Magma block's the worst way. Or like the most annoying. Alright, let's see here. Let's fly back and build that water machine. Oh! Okay. All right. So I set up a schematic for the flying machine so that it's super easy to build. So the first step is we go halfway between where we want to be. Right about there. Looks about right. Maybe a little over. Then I load up my schematic. I say water clear machine, placement on. Turn it on. Then we're going to say move to player. No rotation on that. And then we got to check which way the engine is facing. So let's see here. Turn it to all. Okay, so the engine is pointing that way, which is perfect. It goes in the direction of the engine. And then let's just see if that's about halfway through. I think it is. Maybe we move it over like a couple blocks this way. Okay, perfect. So then what we're gonna do is grab our sticky pistons, our slime, and our observers. And let's just move it forward a couple blocks, actually. That should be good. Yep, and now we can just kind of paint this puppy in there. Using our easy place mode, everything goes in the right direction that it should. Super convenient. Here, I'll just do one big sweep to the end. Alright, that should be good. I believe maybe one more block. Okay, and now we can go over the top here. That should be one side. Making the sink drain, that's right. It's so satisfying, guys. I can't wait to show you this. If you haven't been around my stream for a couple years, because I think the last time we built one of these is like a couple years back. First time catching a live, what are we doing? We're about to clear out a bunch of water with a flying machine. It's gonna be super fun and exciting. And it should go right about to that line right there. We still have to do the back side, by the way. All right, we're almost ready. Okay, where is the line? It's right here. So we'll go to there. Do I need more observers? Alright, I think that's it. So now we just gotta put in the slime on this side. Oh my god. What just happened, bro? Yeah. I think all we have to do is put in the slime on this side and whatever observers we might have missed. I am in version 1.21.11 right now. Still need to upgrade to 26.2. Bye, I'm leaving stream to sleep. Oh, you're gonna miss the flying machine. We're about to start it up. It's okay, though. You're only gonna miss the most amazing thing ever. Good night. Sleep tight. Ten more minutes? Okay. I'm gonna lock in and finish this right now. Streamer ruins poor innocent chatter's fragile sleep schedule. True. Okay. I think we're ready. I think it's ready for launch. Chat, are you ready? Are you ready for liftoff? I believe this should be all good to go, right? There's nothing all the way down. Alrighty. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Lift off! Whee! Oh, it's so satisfying. Watch it go. Oh yeah, baby. Oh no, there's some grass! Get it, kill it! Okay, we got it. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice to watch. Is this gonna hit anything? I think we got clearance, right? Yeah, we got clearance. Oh, it's so satisfying, bro. This is what I love to see. All right, we need to grab some. Excuse me. Need to grab some obsidian so I can shut this thing off. They're like lawnmowers. They do look like weird blinking lawnmowers. What was the water for? The water is to turn the grass into dirt. See how it's all dirt now? So the water converts all the grass into dirt, and then we get rid of the water, and that means that every single one of these blocks that we mine wouldn't have counted towards our dirt mine statistic. Now they will. So ultimately, I think doing this, you know, it's probably spreading all the water and then getting rid of it, all said and done, probably going to be like a 20-hour project. But at the end of the day, we'll save so many hours of digging that it's like super worth it. Bye for real. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thanks for sticking around to see the machine. Later, dude. Watch there be a single grass block slowly spreading. Dude, that's why I can't have Enderman griefing turned on in this world. Like, I just can't. One Enderman could undo, like, so many hours of work. Like the thing collecting the wheat? You talking about like a combine harvester? Alright, so we're going to fly to the end here, and we're going to try to spot where the engine is. We're a little bit far away. I believe it's 2 over. I think it's right here on this axis. So then we go up 2 blocks and put a little obsidian, and that should stop our machine right here. And yeah, we just kind of got to wait for it. Oh no, I see a grass block. I see a grass block. Go, go, go. Where is it? It was in here somewhere. Aha! You thought you could trick me? All right. So far, I think no other grass blocks have survived. This could go crazy sped up on a replay for a short. Yeah, I already wrote the short about this. It will go into editing shortly. Yeah, shortly? Get it? I'm getting pushed along. Look at me. Look at me! Alright, just inspecting, making sure there's no grass blocks. I think we're all good, though. So, next, I think we should probably do another one this way and just do everything but here. So maybe dig another trench right here. And that's probably the play. I'll go start the trench. Who up trenching? Who up trenching they dirt? Me. Mog, there was a villager? It's okay, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. That was Super Flat Freddy, don't worry. He'll be alright. His name was Terry? Oh. He had a wife and kids? Not anymore, you don't. Alright, the machine's probably stopped, right? Is it? Either that or it's just unloaded right now. Long live Terry. His name was Freddy, but alright. Okay. So, 2 more machines should clear out this whole thing, right? Unless there's something in the way. Oh, yeah. The machine won't make it all the way because of this guy. So we might have to do one more little sweep in that area. Okay, good to know. So I think we'll be able to do 4 more machines and clear the rest of it out. We might be able to run multiple at once. Ow! Okay, looks like the machine stopped properly. That's good. Casting a Mega Hex on her super flat till my Terry's swamped with Mog? Terrible. Who's still here from the beginning? Only real ones. Only real OGs. Okay, we're almost there. Sweet. Okay, now we get rid of the machine and build some new ones. Not phantoms, bruh. Okay. I go play Tears of the Kingdom now? Have fun. Love that game. Now you're making me want to go play Tears of the Kingdom. Will you guys leave me alone? Okay. Wouldn't it be faster to mine the pistons and observers first? I kind of just hold down click and then just keep swapping between tools. Seems plenty fast for me. Maybe it would be faster to do just one thing and then come back and do the other thing. I kind of see what you're saying. I kind of get your drift. Will you upload a video of Lifesteal World? That's the plan, yeah. The problem is I had VidCon and now I have DreamCon, so editing is going slow on it. But I do want to make a video about it. Faux show. Will the next Flat World video be a world tour? No, definitely not. Oh, you're saying because it's episode 125? I think I'm done using that format because I'll probably only ever do world tours on Mogswamp now. I don't know, though. What's DreamCon? It's just like a big convention for anime and video games and content creators. It's in Houston. A lot of cons this year? Yeah. I've been traveling a lot this year. Oh my god, these phantoms are going to make me rage. They shouldn't spawn more than once a night. You shouldn't have to just keep dealing with them. What are you going to make with the new sulfur geysers? Definitely going to make some waterfalls using the particles. I don't know what else, though. No idea. I'll have to think of some really fun, cool ideas. I haven't really played around with that update at all yet. Iktan, thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I don't know what to say. That's all right. You don't got to say anything. I appreciate the support. You should make an Elytra minigame. Be kind of fun to have an Elytra flying course, like, hidden within my world. Be a fun design challenge, like how to make it look good while still being functional. Oh, no! Grass! Any other grass? Oh my god, there is some. Hopefully no more. Luckily, it stands out quite a bit. All right, I think we're good. Can you get geysers in super flat? Hype? Yes, you can. Pretty awesome. Ugh. All right, so we're gonna move our flying machine over here, and then we're going to flip it around because I think it's facing the wrong way. So we're gonna rotate it 180, and then slide it on over until the engine's in the middle. Right about there. And then, just gotta adjust a couple more blocks. Hello? Oh. I think that should work. Oh my god, the lag. Okay. So we're gonna go bloop, 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 bloop. Yep. I think that should be it. Just a tiny little machine for this one because we barely need to clear anything. I think that'll do it. I think I did it. Nicely done. Easy peasy. Scoop all that up. Nice. Okay, now we do the other direction. So we're gonna rotate this again. And then we want to back this up. Put the engine like right there. Perfect. Okay, I think it just needs to go to here. That should clear that. And then on the other side, I believe we should go like one more block. I think we can do that without screwing it up, right? One. I think we can do that. Hello? Yes, okay. I think that is all we need to do. Let's get it going. That looks right to me. Sweet. All right, that's going. And then the last step is going to be a really big one going all the way across. Which we can start building on the other side, I guess. While we wait. Gotta go. See you tomorrow. I'm going to a hotel. Oh, that sounds fun. Have fun, Lapis. Alright, so that should be slowly making its way over here. While it does, we're going to start building up the next machine. So let's get out some rockets. So I believe we're going to want to turn this thing around again. Just trying to see where the center point is. Somewhere like right over here-ish. So turn on our schematic. We're gonna 180 it, move it to us. Put the engine where my crosshair is. And then back it up until it is right on the line there. What free cam mod? I use Tweakaroo for my free cam. Tweakaroo is the same mod I use to zoom in. It's the same mod I use to check the contents of shulker boxes. It has a bunch of different functions, but FreeCam is one of them. Alright, so I like this method of building it. You do the front first, and then we just do the back all at once. Seems like the easiest way to build this machine. And hopefully by the time we get over to the left here, we can catch the machine as the shorter machine as it's arriving. Thanks, Mog. No problem. Okay, getting close. I think the machine might have unloaded. Can't tell if it's still running or not from over there. Might have to go babysit it. Wow, my schematic for the machine doesn't even go wide enough. That's crazy. Either the machine's a lot slower than I thought, or it was not loaded. Oh no, it unloaded for sure. Crap. That's annoying. Okay, good to know. Don't unload the machine or it breaks. I guess we'll load another copy of the schematic. Okay, I believe that's how it should be. Let's fix this real quick. Okay, that looks good. Have you tried Portal 2 or Portal? I love Portal. Such a great game. There's water in Superflat. There's almost no Minecraft world you can't get water in because in pretty much any world, as long as zombies spawn and it rains, you can get iron from zombies, make a cauldron, and then collect rain from the cauldron, get a bucket from zombies, and scoop up the water. So like, unless it's a desert biome or a void biome where mobs don't spawn, or like a mushroom biome, you can like always get water. It's like one of the more consistent things that you can usually always get in the game. As long as you have a crafting table. Yes, sorry, yeah. Yes, I guess you need the crafting table as well. All right. What? Oh, I forgot to build the engine. Forgot to do the backside at all. It's a good thing that didn't start going, or I would have had to rebuild it again. Okay. There we go. there's like an extra source block here that's messing with things. Cool. I think that looks good. Just gotta follow this to the end now. I didn't see how or why you put this much water in your world. Believe it or not, I just placed the water in my world, like, during this stream. And the reason we're already getting rid of it is because the whole purpose of the water is to convert this top layer of grass that you see into dirt. So the water converts the grass into dirt, and then we get rid of the water. All right, this should take a minute, which is perfect because I can have this push me along, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't die. Here, I'll let you guys watch. There we go. Hey, I'm alive. I'm living. We're living. What about the shelf mushroom? All right, let's inspect. Make sure there was no grass slipping through the cracks. Don't see any. What are your thoughts on the new Spider-Man movie? I can't wait. It's been too long, man. I'm excited to go see it. I haven't really paid too much attention to the trailers and stuff, but I think they're doing like Venom this time, right? Doing sort of like Spider-Man in his darkest moment kind of thing. Like Spider-Man 3 from back in the day. Doopy 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 doop doopy doop. Okay. Did you watch Supergirl? I did not watch Supergirl. I was kind of sad. I heard it wasn't as good as Superman. And so, like, I heard it wasn't bad, but it was just kind of forgettable. Kind of like, meh, it's fine. Which is too bad, because Superman was pretty great. And I was looking forward to another good DC movie, I guess. which are quite rare. Have you gotten every achievement in Portal? Probably not, but I don't know. Maybe in the original one. I played the heck out of Portal 1, so I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Alright, I think there's no grass spreading, so we should be good. We can turn on this schematic again. And we're gonna have to just nudge it over, because it's actually not long enough. So, let's just nudge it over a tiny bit. And that way we can, oops. We can properly build the end of this thing. Let's see. What is the last block that needs to be cleared? I guess we've already done it. Cool. So now we can just go backwards like this, all the way back to the engine. Oh my god, the lag. Why so laggy? Oh, the lag. Oh my god. The USA-Belgium match is about to start. Oh, that's cool. This will probably be our last flying machine of the day. Or, well, maybe second to last. We might have to do one more, but I want to finish clearing out this whole side of the level, ideally. Okay, this is where we need to check where the engine actually goes, because we moved it. So I think we're gonna wanna go like right there. Okay. Looking good. And now we can go back to this side and do the right side. I don't think it's fair Trump got rid of one of the American players. Wait, what? I didn't even hear about this. He called FIFA and got their red card removed? What? You can do that? Seems crazy corrupt to me. Apparently, if you're Trump, yeah. I guess you can do anything if you're president of the United States. You shouldn't do anything, but you can. That's what we've discovered. The red card was dumb in the first place? Yeah, but even so. Politicians shouldn't be involved in sports, probably. Even if it was a bad call. Have you heard about the Trump phone? I did hear about that. I don't know much about it, though. I'm sure, like everything he does, it was a total disaster somehow. I don't know how you can mess up making phones, but I'm sure they found a way. Who could have guessed? All right, let's go right to here. I think that should be where we need to be. We can just sneak back here and then run along the back. Whoa, the lag again. Oh my god, why does it hit so bad when I get back here? Am I out of slime? Like, for real, for real? Oh no, we got one more stack. All right. I think... Wait, what happened here, dude? Why are there two engines? What is going on? I think my schematic was messed up because I had it moved over, right? Yeah. There we go. And now I just need to place these in, right? Oh, God. Oh, immediately the worst lag of my life. Okay. I think that's correct. It looks good to me. Should we give it a shot, guys? I want to make sure that all the grass is gone. There was some grass in this corner. I think it's gone, though. I'm sure there's probably some grass on this end, but... hopefully not too much. I don't know. Should we just give it a shot? I think we should just give it a shot. Okay, let's give it a shot. I think this is the last one. Let's do it. Oh, there is a block of grass. Okay, got it. There it goes. Okay, that whole side is good. That whole side is good. Is there any water, though? Oh, crap. Go, 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 go! I think there's a missing dirt block. Quick, 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 quick. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I think we got it. Quick, grab some dirt. And I saw a block of grass as well somewhere. Okay, that's taken care of. There's the grass. Grab that. Okay. There's another grass. Go, go, go. Okay. Another one. Oh, man. We missed a few grasses. Probably just didn't spend enough time in the area to get rid of them all fully. There's another one. Long as they don't spread. It is like a mini game. Oh no. Is there any more? Oh, there is. Oh, I don't want to unload the machine though, because last time that broke it and it would be so annoying to rebuild. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I don't want to get out of range of the machine. Okay, go, go, go. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Okay. Think we got all the grass so far. Oh no, there's one corner right there. Ugh. Please don't unload the machine. Please don't unload the machine. Where is it? There it is. I think we're good. I think we're good. The machine's still running. I love all the villagers and the iron golems getting pushed along and the sheep. That's so great. Okay. When will you play Deltarune? I'm gonna play it when the whole thing is out. I want to wait till the entire game is out so I can play it all in one sitting. Okay, I think so far there's not been another dirt since that last one. Or, sorry, grass, I should say. And we're approaching the point where we start going through the village now. So it's going to be in the upper right. You can see we're going to start seeing path blocks from where the village used to be. So hopefully we didn't miss any grass blocks over there. We'll have to look closely. Oh, it's actually turning the path blocks into dirt blocks. Because there's dirt on top. That's so nice. Oh, it's like getting rid of the path blocks. That's really cool. So all those are going to count as dirt as well. That's super cool. Unintentional, but very nice. The grass is coming from the machine, by the way. I don't think so. The machine's constantly moving, so the blocks in the machine don't really have a chance to turn to grass, I don't think, when they're moving all the time. Because I guess you're right. They are grass. I thought for some reason I thought grass when it moved. No, I guess it doesn't. No, it doesn't turn to dirt, because then flower farms wouldn't work, right? But you might be right, but I think it's a very low chance that they spread in like the 1 second that they're going over a block, you know? Oh, there's gonna be some grass right there. We might need to take care of that. Okay, getting rid of these little lines. And then we just have to stop this thing before it gets over to this slime. Which I do have obsidian on me, that's good. I guess that's not grass, so that's fine. I mean, I want it to go as far as possible before we stop it. So I guess I'll just find whatever line this is. Where's the engine? There's the engine. think like maybe here. This should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Obsidian. Think it should stop here. Make sure I haven't left behind any grass. I don't think we have. Oh no! Wait, that whole side. Okay, I gotta take care of that in a sec. You know what? I better just go over there right now. Before it spreads any further. Wait, did it stop? Did I hit it? Okay, it did. It did stop. Okay, and then we gotta... I think we gotta destroy this or else it'll spread. So we gotta, because there's grass on this thing. We should probably just finish getting rid of that too. Okay, cool. All right, no grass over here. Yeah, so we just have to get rid of this part of the machine now. So that no grass spreads off the machine. But I think we need a trench, right? We're gonna need a trench right here. Okay. focus on get rid of the slime and the grass so that none of it spreads. Okay, perfect. All right, I think I did it, and then I just kind of want to lock this off. Do you have any advice on how to hide a shulker farm in a build? That's really hard. Certain farms are really hard to hide, like raid farms and shulker farms, because any spawnable block will disrupt the farm, right? So shulker farms are really hard because, like, anything that a shulker can teleport onto will disrupt the farm. Meaning, like, everything has to be, like, covered in buttons or carpet or something. So, honestly, that's one of the farms I wouldn't necessarily try to cover up, as opposed to some of the easier farms to cover up, like a mob farm. Alright. We can finish getting rid of this machine, and then I think we might want to wrap up for the day. That was very productive. We got so much done on this. Alright, that's the engine. Let's just take down the engine. Alrighty, so that's the right half of the machine basically cleared out. Then we just gotta take down the left half. And then I think, like I said, that's probably gonna be it for today. I was thinking about maybe doing some Planet Coaster in today's stream as well, but it's been such a long stream already. We've been going for 4.5 hours that I don't think I will. But if you guys would be interested in seeing some Planet Coaster in the future, definitely let me know in the chat. I kind of want to try doing some other games once in a while, especially creative games like that. And I just started playing it recently, and man, it's so fun. I really want to show you guys what I'm working on. I'm doing like a pirate-themed park. I'm not very far yet. I just started. That's why I kind of want to stream it, but maybe next time we'll save some time to do that. Just didn't get to it today because it was such a long one. All right, that's half of the machine cleaned up. Just gonna do this half, and then we're all set. You should do more dungeons content. I definitely want to do some dungeons when the new game drops. And maybe before the new game drops, we'll do some more playing through of the first one, because really I kind of just speed ran to get to the end for the end video I was working on. So we didn't really do like the ocean levels or like the redstone caverns. There was like a whole snow area we didn't really do. There was like a bunch of like DLC content we didn't even engage with. I didn't really do much of the nether stuff. Like I said, I just kind of speed ran to get to the end as fast as I could to get that footage I needed. You know, something I was thinking about when I was on Lifesteal World is how rare it is in Super Flat that you don't want a Silk Touch pick versus in a normal world. Like, I had just done my normal thing, which is I just make my pick Silk Touch. Because in Super Flat, you almost always want a Silk Touch pick. There's, like, really no reason to ever not have one. Unless you're literally quartz mining is, like, the only thing. But there's, like, so many times when you're caving in a normal Minecraft world and you don't want Silk Touch because you want to be able to fortune the ores, and I was like so not used to it. I like never ever use my fortune pick in Super Flat. So that was kind of funny. I forgot like how much more often you need a fortune pick when you're not playing Super Flat. Alrighty. I think that was it. We are all cleaned up. Let's throw our stuff in a box. Bam. And we can get rid of our dirt as well. There it is, guys. So let's take one last look at the map. Bam, dude. We cleared out so much. All of this is now dirt. And this will soon be dirt as well, which means the entire bottom half of the Mega Hex will all be converted to dirt. We can mine this all out. And then it's just going to be a matter of doing the same thing up here. We're going to cover up all the slime chunks, cover everything with water, let it all convert to dirt, and then get rid of it all with flying machines and dig it out. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there slowly but surely. We will mine all of this dirt. I am determined. But yeah, guys, that's going to be it for today. Thank you for tuning into the stream. I had a pretty good time. We have a bunch of tropical fish rolls that we can do over at the axolotlery, but I think I'm going to save them up for next time. We've got like 4 tries we can do. We can do like, hopefully by next stream, I'll have even more attempts I can do, and we can do one big extravaganza trying to get the blue axolotl. But for now, I think that's going to be it for me. Thank you for tuning in. If you joined in late and you want to see the VOD, check out Vodswamp or Mogswamp VODs. That is my side channel where I upload all the VODs onto YouTube, usually within 24 to 48 hours of the stream ending. And then also check out More Swamp. That's my side channel where we turn these streams into shorts and videos. Today's stream will probably be a video, honestly. So yeah, go check out those streams or those channels, subscribe, and I'll see you guys next time. I might not be around on Wednesday because I have a flight, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, guys. I love you. See you in the next one. Bye. Have a good day. We're going to raid someone, so don't go anywhere. All right. Peace out, homies.